to the true ending run. I'm not gonna get used to being stared at like that. Anyhow, to at least start the true run, just have to choose the file with the green name, and let's go in. Bit apparent. Well, no. If one can be careful, we don't really need to worry about the items in the graveyard. Crap, I hope that doesn't mess it up.
You play a sport, a game, knowing full well that you're going to either win or lose. You never expect to die before your dreams come true. Neither did Jimmy or his father, Gail Banballo, a Minnesota innkeeper. He set up a secret baseball practice arena in the basement of his inn, where he and his son practiced day after day. Jimmy's hard work and batting skills finally led his team to a state victory. It started out a crisp spring day, but before Jimmy could go outside to play, he and his dad went downstairs to bat the ball around a few times. Upstairs, some teenagers had been playing with fire, turning the inn into a raging blaze that was soon out of control. The inn was a total loss, and so was Jimmy, burned in minutes. Mr. Banballo was so badly maimed, he turned into a hideous monster, oozing and bleeding, snarling and growling like a beast, enraged and bent on revenge. He tracked down the kids responsible for the fire and killed them one by one with a blowtorch. That wasn't enough for Banballo. He won't leave his inn or his memories, so there he waits, in ambush.
Alright. Might let these cutscenes play again, just on the off chance that I wind up having new people come in. But obviously, this run is going to be a bit different. Sorry about that, just kind of doing a bit of advertising.
Uh-huh.
And anyway, on to the true ending, which has this unique gimmick. We'll kind of go about that in a bit, depending how quick I can get through the manor. I don't know why, but I usually just have the urge to just mark these. That reminds me, do I still have the bit of... Yes, I do.
Cool.
At the very least, I'm giving them a reason and to have the use the upgrades. Ooh, wow! I was just right at the edge of that. I want to say it's to the left this time. It was alright. That usually trips me out because of how close they can be. Also, full of blood for a free drink. Yay. Alright. Excuse me? Hmm. Ah, son of a...
Cool.
Okay, get the phone trap.
Cool.
It's like I can understand people want to speedrun games just for the sake of seeing how fast they can go, but seeing the speedruns for this game just makes me a bit upset because of how quick everyone's able to just breeze through it.
Cool.
It's like I get it.
Cool.
You don't want to waste your time playing the game, but you kind of already did that, especially having to study the game to the point where you know where just about everything is, just to avoid it all.
Cool. Cool.
I don't know, it's just don't want to be too judgy and whatnot. It's just I kind of like to play games just to play them. They have to make me jump through hula hoops, then it can kind of start wearing thin. Alright, well we got our calculator, and let's say that's a trap.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Just gotta take it nice and steady.
Cool.
Hang on. Oh, it's just one of those notes that asks not to leave something around. Guess that was an issue back then.
Cool.
You always seem to be right there.
Cool.
Also, I'm surprised that the band bell hand trap was kind of smaller than I would have thought it would have been. Alright, let's grab all these and then our main weapon.
Jimmy, it's time for practice. Get out to the training field now. Hey, you're not Jimmy. Jimmy.
Yep. Oh, big crap. Bad spot, bad spot. definitely save. Calm down. Alright, be back. Uh. Hello, friend.
Hello, darkness.
My old friend.
You come to speak with me again.
I'm just too curious. Would I have timer gone on? You know what? I'm just gonna roll with it.
Time.
Well, I just don't know if the stage timer still counts down while I was away. But I'm just gonna roll with it.
Well, let's check the timer then.
Well, I don't know what the timer was before I went and saved because I had to go quickly get the door.
Oh. It's annoying to get the true ending after saving everyone. You have to wait about 5 hours in the first area.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's just the only real downside about the first area is that one of your friends is just right in the way.
And you have to wait until he dies.
Yep. No other way. Son of a bitch, really? Wait, that's just a coupon. Never mind.
But
Yeah, I was like,
for a piece of paper.
yeah, I managed to skip the 2 dummy fights. Surprisingly.
Yeah. But anyway, hello. Welcome to Illbleed, the Uriko channel.
Well, I mean, it has to be if we want the true ending at the very least.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean,
Cool.
whether we wanted it or not. And as much as I want to try and work a certain meme of a game into this, I don't know how to really make it work.
A meme.
Yeah, basically, one of the most infamous lines from Destiny 2 has it where Zavala just goes on about how the Cabal have taken Mars, it's time to go to war with them, and we have to take out their leader.
Good time.
Ugh.
Cool.
I can only wonder if they're going to bring that back when Mars comes back as well.
You never know.
Yeah. Alright, grab the drink here. Oh yeah, and remember when Licky suggested I try to speedrun this?
Oh.
Yeah, I was actually curious if there was anyone who did this game. If that actually did work, I'll be impressed. But anyway,
And
well, for the normal run, guess how long it took? About
nuts.
an hour and a half. And if we were to divide that about 6 levels, give or take,
Cool.
that's about 15 minutes per level.
However, not many people have sped run this game.
Cool.
With the latest one being Punchy from actually Punchy from a month ago. An hour 18.
Yeah.
But that's for the bad.
Yeah, where at the very least it's like, I will say this, I was kind of wondering, why did you guys save Kevin? And then it was like, dummy, that's just the bad ending. If one of your friends is dead, you're automatically guaranteed the bad ending. And apparently there's a skip you can do
Which is true.
Yep. And there's a skip you can do with the one of these rooms to avoid one of these meathead rooms.
Yeah, that's just only on the console.
Yep. And then I saw a skip where you...
Right now, there is no runs for the ending.
Well, outside of the hardwares, at least.
Yeah. So it's a free game for emulators.
Yeah, but I'm more than certain and sure that my record's going to get decimated.
Oh well.
Cool.
Which I'm a wee bit surprised that people don't want to do the emulator version.
Cool.
I guess they probably don't have a reliable emulator to do it without a crash. I don't know.
I mean, I always want to imagine there could also be some kind of issue, because I know when Eriko gets her certain wariness, her butt is non-existent, to put it lightly.
But
Yeah, at least on the null DC. I haven't quite tried it on the other Dreamcast emulator to see what else it changed there. Oh, and I missed the plasma.
that's true.
Sorry, as you're saying.
Well, that's true.
Alright. I'm gonna try to skip the fight. Okay, that's why
I'm gonna jump through this wall.
Yeah, just give it a bit. Poyo, Lucky. Yeah, that was a method.
Right through the floor.
Yeah, it's like, in order to avoid the fight that was just at the tip of the stairs, you could just no-clip. Or the very least is like, yay, I'm jumping on the bed. What are you gonna do about it, Dad? Oh crap! Ah! Okay, and I believe it's in this room in particular that you can do the freaking meathead skip. Although I'm not too sure how they would have done it. I need to get some adrenaline back, because I'm not sure why I even try to do these speedrun tactics, actually.
Well, if you're going to speedrun, you're gonna have to
Skip the cutscenes, I know.
basically that as well as pick when to use the adrenaline, I'm guessing.
Well, here's the thing. They don't even stop to try and defuse the traps. They just run around them.
So memorization.
Yeah, and in the game where randomization is kind of against you at times. It's like you could just, like a case of point, if you didn't find this lovely item, you might have to have many options to worry about.
Half of everything is locked.
But yeah, I'm just gonna try and collect everything I can. Like this E-roll mag. Also, something I found out that was interesting between the US and the Japan version of Illbleed.
What?
Well, remember the salad that I said was themed around the noodle salads?
Yeah.
Guess what the full heal item was changed into, or changed from?
The whole ramen.
Nope, it was a full sushi bar.
Ooh, sushi.
Pretty much. I'm...
Beer fell down.
Yeah, he got a poor little nosebleed. But I'm surprised I actually somehow dodged that. But anyway, neat trick I found out when when you left, by the way. Remember how we often upgrade Eriko
What could
after...
that be?
Remember how we upgrade Eriko after every level?
Yeah.
Imagine you save that until like the end of the, or when you get into the toy hunter level. There's a coupon there, and yeah, if you have a lot of money, you can essentially,
Which you probably would.
yeah, you pretty much make the operation so much cheaper. Ring-a-ding-ding.
I'll have enough to buy a freaking island.
Cool.
Which, I mean, wouldn't be too surprising, given that it seems like we kind of already did that at the end of the good ending. Oh yeah, and we also had a Michelle go through Kill a Man.
Hey, hurry up!
I guess that was what everyone wanted.
Not really. I was just like, we may have seen brainless Randy, but I'm not feeling too confident with the brain-filled Randy. Don't know about Kevin, so let's just go with the glass cannon. And interestingly,
I see.
yeah, what I find interesting is that she kind of seems supportive of Jorg's endeavors. I mean, heck, as opposed,
Shell?
yeah, and heck, he even makes some. He makes a bit of comments about her abilities as well, which was a bit surprising.
The more you know.
Yeah, which then makes me wonder how Kevin and Brainfield Randy would work. Okay, hung the testimonial. Then we plant the trophy here, which I don't even know why I was trying to use it before.
And then we pulled the string.
I mean, it's a trick or something, since we have to step on a particular panel.
First base, Jimmy!
Or whole plate for that matter.
Okay, now.
Yep.
Here we go.
Sayonara.
And it's out of there!
Woohoo!
Grand Slam Witch!
And our prize is a mutilated and a person. Blah. Oh boy. That was close.
Hey, hurry up!
Okay. Come over here, Dad. Or Mrs. Bambell. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Come on into the bathroom, Mr. Bambo. You need a shower.
Yep. Heck, maybe more than the shower. Okay, bleeding's gone. Well, just gotta be careful, because now he's dragging propane after me.
Man, that's an OSHA violation right there.
I thought that was only with building.
Well, it's still a hazard.
Well, yeah.
Also, it's an OSHA violation because the propane is also handled in construction and industrial things and whatnot.
Yep. Okay. Crap. I had a brain fart moment.
Yeah, we gotta make sure.
Also,
Sure we got to Kevin.
I love the fact I jinxed myself from yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, making a snarky comment about the fact that I've hardly been able to get hit by him as of late. And look what happened today.
you've been hit about
Yep.
2 times already.
Alright, and here's where we play the waiting game.
See you in 5 hours.
God, if it actually was 5 hours. Thankfully, it's only 15 minutes.
Yeah, 15 minutes, pure nothingness.
Yep, which, oh boy, that's going to cut us a bit close with the time.
So, at this point in time, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to take a 15-minute break. So go on and do that. Get yourself a sandwich. Get 2 sandwiches and eat them.
Yeah, pretty much. Heck, I might wind up muting myself to enjoy my dinner.
What are you eating, son?
I'm not sponsored, but Domino's Pasta Bowl.
Ooh, spaghetti.
In a way. Pretty much made my own bowl of Alfredo sauce, chicken, jalapenos, and bacon.
The colon cleaner.
Essentially.
I didn't know Domino's do custom pasta bowls, to be honest.
Oh yeah, they
Then
do.
again, I rarely even do Domino's. And the last time I did that was 5 years ago.
Quite the time, but I'll say this much: compared to the other pasta bowls that may have more than 3 ingredients, you can only choose 3 ingredients for your bowls.
For Domino's, I'm guessing.
Sorry, what?
For Domino's, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah. Yep. As far as trying to make your own pasta bowl, at least.
You got yourself chicken, jalapenos, bacon, and rich creamy Alfredo sauce.
Mm-hmm. Of course, you do have the option between the Alfredo sauce or marinara.
And on you, and just spice and tomatoes.
Gotta say, we can certainly.
Next you're gonna.
Oh, go
What?
ahead.
You first.
I was gonna say, at least we get bask in this wonderful music of being chased in the underground.
Yeah. Wonderful music.
You know, I might.
Oh, the hills are alive with the sound of doom.
I'm gonna check the time out of curiosity. Still got some time, but what I might do is, I feel like I might take a minute to not only go through the maze but to fight Banballo, so I might go around 44 minutes.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, it's kind of better than what most people thought you had to do to kill Kevin.
What, actually kill Kevin?
No, essentially just having to wait till the time ran out in order for him to be dead. It's like you can get here as fast as you can, but for some people it's like you had to wait until the time limit of 50 minutes before Kevin kicks the bucket, when someone actually found out you had to wait 15 minutes after you get to this particular area.
Which is weird.
Mm-hmm. And also makes you wonder, with the other two, or with the others who can be avoided, why then put this guy right on the pathway?
Good question.
You know, in some way, yeah. Since we were talking about games getting remastered, it would be kind of interesting if they would have taken the extra time to try and make certain scenes in the new game plus to try and be like, I thought I told you to stay at the island. Well, they.
Then you ball off his face, hit it, dummy man.
And then you have a bonus boss fight.
Yeah, if you call it a boss fight.
Well, at the very least, he could be a mini boss, especially after you had to run away from Bambella one time. Then you had to fight him before you found Kevin. And then another where you had to essentially run from him after that.
There's a lot of running.
Well, yeah. It sounds like horror seems to love the idea of people running from point A to point B.
At least they're not running into this top floor and getting trapped.
Oh, yeah. In some way, I do have to feel bad for those that somehow didn't go towards the employee booth at the end of this level to know you needed to go there to get the key card.
Yep.
At the same time, I can only wonder how one would have thought of that, despite the fact that the game intentionally it tries to lead you there. But yeah, in some way I might try to make a separate save file later on in the playthrough, because I wanted to test something, but I wound up screwing myself over.
Uh-oh.
And that was essentially, after you get the shotgun in Killerman's level, what would happen if you were to refine the eggs that's in the level and use a shotgun to see if that couldn't hurt them?
You want to see if they're immune to shotgun blasts?
Yeah, because essentially, you only fight them in the Toy Hunter level, which essentially you had nothing but a ranged gun to use.
And it will be interesting to see if that works.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably do it on stream, or I guess do it off stream after the thing's done.
Probably off stream.
Alright, well, I mean, all the traps would be diffused, so it's like it'd just be a simple run through. Or hell, maybe I could just backtrack after I get the shotgun, since it's in the room before you even find the shotgun.
So we can actually do that during this run through of the hotel.
Yeah. But again, that's only when we get to the Killerman level. Alright, how we doing?
Still waiting, I'm guessing.
Yeah, less than 5 minutes.
Okay. As for me, a little annoyed.
I can only wonder what's going on, mate.
It's gonna involve me roping you in later down the road.
Meanwhile, I totally
Yeah.
forgot to get my daily login for some pumpkins, which I'm also just like, why am I even caring about the pumpkins?
You already got everything.
Yeah. I still find it stupid about the pumpkin boxes.
For those that want to try to get it faster, I'm guessing.
Well, quote unquote, get it faster, because let's not forget the exchange.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, because it's like, spend 2 pumpkins, have a 2/3 chance of getting 1 pumpkin.
Spend 2 pumpkins, get 1 free.
You know, it actually just... It's made me think back to Bosco's Inconvenience. Buy one, get one.
Well, he has to do it to please. He needs to do it to please Mickey Rooney.
I'm not sure. I'm actually trying to remember what Mickey Rooney was doing to the point where it's like Bosco was just shouting off random districts or whatever. Okay, not
Mickey
districts.
Rooney's the voice is an actor.
Yeah, just trying to wonder what cop drama he made it came from. But yeah, I loved your reaction when I showed you that. It was just like, must deliver Mickey Rooney videos.
Like, what?
Broke out of his hypnosis a bit there just to be like, I'm sorry, what was that?
But I think the one that takes the place when we find out that I somehow guessed him being Russian at one point.
Didn't he also guess that he was going to be his own mama?
I don't think so, but I was like, no.
Yeah, you were just losing it because it was just like, oh, would dress up as their own mother. Fool, you forgetting who you're talking to, boy? About a minute left. I figured 44 minutes because, yeah, like I said, it may take a minute to not only get to point A to point B, but to also let the cutscene play, let alone having to fight the boss.
But for now, we're having a nice little conversation.
Yep.
Because what else can we do right now? A lot of nothing, I'll tell you that much.
I mean, granted, I could just inspect the toilets and get the items out of them. But then it's like, what we do then?
Expect more toilets.
Send more money. We'll send more stuff. Bingo. Alright.
Yahtzee.
I was about to say, where's the item? Alright, now...
Where's the item?
It was just early on. Also, I feel a bit robbed when I watch the speedrun, because... little did I know that I could just easily take a bit of a shortcut. Meanwhile, you gotta take big turns. Damn it! And this is why I don't want to speedrun, because there can be moments where I just have Murphy's Law. Alright, yeah, because on the second turn, he wound up discovering me.
Oh.
Alright. Saving, just on the off chance he's somehow alive. Pardon. Checking the timer to be safe. Yep.
Kevin?
That was about a minute.
A gas leak has been detected. Warning. Impending explosion likely with a rise of room temperature.
I hardly see this man recoil. Phew. There we go.
Dang dong, Kevin's dead.
Well, here's finding out. Kevin is already dead.
Yay. Meanwhile, my team is dead in the brain.
Man, what is up with the matchmaking in that game?
Especially against CPUs.
I hate that. It's like, yeah, you don't want to try and be too try hard, but at the same time, it's like, are we really going to be losing to bots?
Especially when most of the team are just killing their opponents at the freaking start. Just sitting at the spawn while the Zapdos is there. Like, really?
Wow. Ah, well. At the very least, I know that I'm a bit safe inside the room.
That's good at least.
Yeah, because I'm kind of playing one-handed at this moment because I want to finish up the bread bowl.
Put the pasta in the bread?
Yeah?
It better taste like pizza crust.
It actually does. It's got a bit of a Parmesan a zest on the crust, too.
Not bad.
Yeah, of course, you can request to just have a tin bowl if you were to do delivery. Yeah, which I'm kind of like... I mean, I usually just like the bread bowl because at least it's less cleanup.
And it's just me, it's like I just want pizza.
Whoop! And managed to get through. Even if most of the time I was wading through the water.
Can you hear me? This is Control Operator Jackson. I repeat, this is Control Operator
So we finally got the,
Control room. Our oil
that's my
pressure
thing, I
is
don't
normal
know.
here. Average electric current is 52,000 volts. Generating capacity.
I doubt it because we had to let not Kevin die.
10-4, main control room here. Checking database now. Hold on a second. The pressure on the leg is a bit too
Honestly, if
high.
you're going to be making me have PTSD with this.
That's alright. It's still within control parameters. And what are you planning to do for dinner
Oh,
tonight?
just,
I'm
I
starving.
remember all the times I was having to play like,
At this point,
Yeah.
meat doesn't sound too appetizing.
Yeah, we got enough meat laying around over here to feed an army of rats.
Help!
Stop right there. This area is restricted to authorized.
So what are
personnel
games are you
only.
gonna do when you're done with your
I
bleed
had
for
my
the year?
report beef myself.
I know. Isn't that cool? We spent $5 million
So it wouldn't
to
be
build this
against
enormous
any,
thing we call Bandrock.
suggestions.
It's super alloy skeletons controlled with
Maybe skip it.
advanced hydraulics with custom bearings and
yeah,
joints.
maybe even go back to
You're
some of the ones
looking
that we
at
did
2
before,
meters
like
of thick titanium for every bone.
doing
All
some
computer
Death Road to
controlled
Canada.
by me. How'd you like that big
Which, in all
sucker,
hindsight, I'm
eh?
surprised I didn't do that.
Horses.
Whoa, 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 yeah, yeah.
Just because I'm not suggesting Glover again.
Fair enough. There we go. Alright, grab the key card and then let's get the hell out of here. Meanwhile, goodbye there, Bambalo bot.
It's a Bambalo bot.
Yeah, Bambalo bot. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and combine the two words.
Yeah, because you, of course, will lose your mind.
Yep. But yeah, in some way, I kind of feel like even though that we should be trying to swim like normal humans, maybe the reason why we're just gently having up to our ankles is that. Yeah, pardon.
It's secretly a pond.
Well, it could be that, and then the areas that the Banbala bot patrols around is actually deep, or maybe this is just like a massive, a deep lake, but there's also a bit of a glass flooring to try and help sell the illusion of there being.
Why glass?
I mean, tempered glass, maybe. I mean, probably something.
As far as I know, it's probably metal. Metal or faux rock.
I've just figured glass for the sake of bleh. Just to make sure that they think that they'd fall into a deep lake without thinking that they could just try to cheese the system.
Or it could actually be murky water. You never know that.
I guess. Just all I'm tossing, since we're able to gently see the legs of the boss. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, it seems like it's generally about $300 for each missed minute. Hey, I mean, not too bummed about that. Anyway, we have our first signs of grief, as one wants to put it. Yeah.
She gets so upset, she starts tearing up her clothes.
I mean, it could be that, or... Well, actually, I don't even need items. The freaking the freaking gas station will be good enough with the items. I mean, hell, I'm also gonna get an Amazon.
Famous last words.
Well, there's also an Amazon in the worm maze, so I'm not gonna be too bothered about it. I've usually just been getting a good amount of items in the levels as opposed to
An RV
buying them.
campsite has been turned into a morbid morgue.
I am, however,
covered
going to
in blood
buy
and the
like
remains of
maybe
numerous
2 or 3
survivors.
relaxation CDs to help
It's
with heart
hard to
rates.
believe that such a brutal massacre could have happened in this day and age, especially at such a secure location. It only took the rescue crew 20 minutes to respond to the emergency call. But by the time they arrived, it was too late. There were no survivors, and consequently no witnesses. So the mystery remains. Who or what could have done this? It seems too massive and malicious for a single human to have done it, or several for that matter. There were dark forces at work here, and no one's talking about it. It happened 4 days
I'm guessing a
ago,
stray
and the
noodle
place
in the
has
back of
been
your throat.
dead quiet ever since.
I think it's still just I want to. I don't know how to try and describe the goo in the back of your throat. Really, most of. I mean, I guess phlegm could work, but I just don't know if anyone would have been disgusted with that.
Not too late. You already said Loogie Meyer.
Ugh, I just saw something else when you said that. And I will not share just what I thought of, because I do not want to scar anyone.
Uh-huh.
Alright, grab the brains, get the lore here. Get the horror monitor.
Blue said horror monitor.
Yep. You know, as I stopped to try and think about it,
My horror monitor.
kind of surprised there isn't like a specific kind of run for Ill Bleed.
I have a feeling you really don't need to even pick up the freaking monitor.
Well, I mean, you have to grab the horror monitor, otherwise the boards here won't even open up. Yeah, the little monkey has to break it for you to even go through, since you essentially have to watch the cutscene of the little gremlin looking through them.
I see you.
I see you in every way. Anyhow, into the worm maze we go. And unfortunately for not Rachel, we have to leave her to die. I am getting caught by just about everything. Yeah, just like how we let not Kevin die in the first level.
Would you like to...
Not Michelle. Hush up.
I didn't say anything then.
The fact that you had to be like, what, you want to say that again? It's like, tartar sauce.
Well, true.
Yeah.
Rachel's a worm.
Yeah, I know. Also, I do find it funny that the worm pops up to announce himself even when you're on the street.
Hello, I am Worm.
Hey, Wormy. And yet, it's like when I come to pick up the glowing lamp, there's hardly any worms between in the tip of the street I come off on and when I go get the item. And yet there's a worm right next to the item box over here. Oh yeah, and I also remember our Lucky in the group just talking about an idea of how Ape Escape would look in this style.
In Illbleed?
Yeah, because we do see
no.
signs here and there that says Monkey Park, and if one remembers where all the monkeys came from in Ape Escape, wink, wink. Yeah, and then they wound up bringing up Ape Escape 2 thanks to the special 5 monkeys. I forgot what they were called. Especially Yellow in particular.
It's because the monkey's fat.
Well, I want to say it's that, and then I suppose a bit of spoiler, the second encounter that you have with him.
I see.
Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, you had to knock out his teeth in that one.
Ow.
Have you even played Ape Escape 2?
No, I only played the first one. If I remember correctly, the second one's on the PlayStation 2.
Yeah, it is.
I only had the PlayStation.
Well, then I just feel like I ruined the game for you a bit.
Why must you spoil it? Why?
I don't know why, but I just had Russian Badger on the brain. Also because I wound up rewatching his Halo Reach video. This game came out in 2007. I don't give a heck about spoilers. And the fact that he does most of his 3D shenanigans and Source filmmakers is silly. Sorry, what was that? You kind of...
With a Mo capture suit.
Yep.
Okay, a skin tight, a black suit, balls on it.
I think for him it was green, but then again, I could be wrong.
Well,
Actually, no, I don't think
all the
he
suits are
had...
different kind of suits.
Actually, I don't think he had like a full bodysuit. It was just kind of like some bands that allowed him to use dots, that had the special dots on them. That's the anti-shock brace. I'm not going to bother picking that up.
Because I am Erico. My spine is already made of steel.
And the fact that I have to wince every time I see it, since the thing goes not only around your torso, but it also goes underneath your butt and between the front. Imagine that bit of sharp pain you get when you wind up landing on your butt.
Oh.
Yeah. Not a pretty image. But in some ways, like, I kind of I feel silly to maybe toss in the idea of all upgrade run, let alone
An all upgrade run.
yeah, getting all the artificial brains, the plasma, and all that. Or
And stuff it in Erico.
or at the very least, it's just bionic survivor.
Okay.
Well, I only say that because maybe someone wants to play as a different character with all the buff stats. Because I know that because once you come out of Toy Hunter, you're kind of stuck with that character until well, actually, you're just stuck with that character after Toy Hunter. You don't have a choice of who goes into the museum.
To fight the boss.
One of the 3 bosses, yeah.
Okay, where are the 3 bosses and why is it Cashman?
Funny enough, I chose Oh No Man as our final boss yesterday.
Oh no, man!
Yeah,
Oh no!
the Headless Fiend. Also, a bit of an interesting tidbit, but apparently Kevin actually has a bit of an advantage over Erico. It's like, yeah, they're both all-arounders, but it seems like Kevin's got a longer jump compared to Erico.
Oh man, not
At least according to a
another
video that
run.
someone did of the bad
I
run,
can't even
bad ending.
stand looking at you. Get out of here. Don't ever come back. You hear me?
Alright. Item list. Let's get that mud bottle out. And there we go.
Yay, mud bottle.
That's
I was looking for that.
Well, yeah, it's a
My
baby
dear
bottle, but
Rachel's
given it was
nursing
for a
bottle.
worm.
Oh, how I miss those days.
And it's
I'd
full of
nurse her with
gasoline.
this bottle and
Hmm.
she'd look up at me. I guess you're not from the Draught Corporation. Please, come inside. I have something to tell you.
Alright, grab the goods. Like this nitroglycerin, iron heart, some Hassie, and then finally more Hassie.
Yay, the drink.
Yeah, the drink.
Thanks for coming. I'm
Yeah,
sorry
the
I
drink of
bothered you.
horror survival.
Ever since the Draught Corporation cheated me, I've had a hard time trusting anyone.
I only say that
I
because
apologize.
this was also the main kind of energy drink that you could get in their
You seem
uh,
decent and trustworthy.
Crazy Games
It's about
other
my beloved
or game
Rachel.
called
I wrote the details in my
Blue
will.
Stinger.
It's all right here. Please read it, will ya? Please.
That's nice. I'm just going to take the key and go, bud. Alright. It is just funny that we're essentially still doing this man's deed, despite the fact that we're not
Yeah.
trying to pay attention to his story. Blah.
That's where people will keep forgetting that players are a lot more dangerous than the freaking bees.
Especially a Thunderbird. Because Zapdos is high value. You know, it can also stun you if someone were to defeat them, but at the same time, you could also try to stop them from trying to just yoink it at the last second. Alright, grab the bio body. Grab the wrench. And you know what? When are you going to pick up that diary?
Hurry up.
Yeah, because let's hear. Yep, I guess he'll use it even without reading the diary. Alright.
Well, you're able to somehow skip, I think, because you remember the password.
I mean, there are only really just notes that you find somewhere around the areas. They're not like certain plot important events like having the horror monitor taken from you by the monk killer. Ah, son of a bitch, I hate when that happens. You're in the middle and you think it's good enough, but nope. Cannot be used here. That's number 2. Oh.
Dummy man. Dummy man. Not down, dummy man.
Don't know if I ever mentioned it last time, but there is a fun thing about the a guy there who tells you to knock down Dummy Man. There is actually a Dummy Man fight next to him.
A dummy man fight, you say?
Yeah, if you accidentally trigger the fight, you have to fight Dummy Man. And if you're the first time playing it, you wouldn't exactly know to or if you were to beat him, you'd be like, alright, well I knocked down Dummy Man, now what? Thus kind of putting you into a bit of a lock situation, unless you try to look it up. Well, unless you decide to investigate the posters to get an idea. Alright, switch in cameras. There we enemy's getting smarter.
Either that, or my opponent's getting dumber.
Well, I mean, given that you're essentially fighting bots, I kind of hope they maybe.
I'm not fighting bots anymore, though.
Why are you doing ranked?
I already did it last one.
Then, what are you playing on?
Standard.
Huh.
Or did you forget it existed?
Well, I'm just so used to going up against CPUs outside of ranked. I don't trust the fact that I can easily get melted by folks wanting to copy the top players' moves.
I'm just a mammoth swine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, anyway, speaking of big things, wormy time.
Giant worm.
Yep, and I just barely grazed her in that one run. Ah, time to make some worm burgers.
Ew.
I mean, that's what these worms were being raised for. They were being used as an alternate.
Ew.
Yeah, they were being used as an alternate source of meat since I guess there was a shortage of cows and whatnot.
Other things to have besides a worm.
Well, I don't know about mummy popcorn, and there's, of course, scorpion onion soup.
Scorpion, onions.
Yep. Every housewife loves it. And of course, we have the Hassie. Wow, she's actually being rather active this round. And that ends the boss fight.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah, thank goodness that there's no such thing as an ammo count.
Yeah.
Imagine that you have to escape the fight, or there's going to be a random barrel on the side that you have to run up to refill it.
You appear to be okay. Oh, that's a relief.
Then
At
again,
last, we can be together forever.
essentially, if you were to
Let's go
pause
back
the
to
screen, you'd be
Hey,
met with just a giant
young
pause
one.
screen.
Thank you. I'll never forget your kindness.
Jeez, my team's full of morons.
Ugh.
Like, oh, we got this. Proceeds to ignore the Zapdos.
And let me guess, she had a huge point lead before?
Yep.
And people wonder why Zapdos is often the go-to for the final 2 minutes.
And people wonder. And people still demand that it's nerfed. Like, really? No, it demands you to actually pay the fuck attention.
Yeah, that's just one of the moments where it's like, it's not the fact that Zapdos needs a nerf, it's like you need a buff in your intelligence.
Ugh.
Anyway, we're done with the worm level.
Yay.
And I didn't have to go into a close match.
Yay.
God, I can only wonder how...
You're playing freaking Erico instead of Kevin.
True, but now, we got to the part where most of our shirt and skirt's getting ripped apart. Oh yeah,
Yay.
forgot to put on autofollow 1. Uh-huh.
Cinematic mode. Yeah.
Let's get one of those, 2 CDs, and you know what? I gotta drop to be safe. Yep. let's go ahead and save. In some way, I kind of would like a bit of an explanation as to how her clothes are getting ripped apart, besides the fact of, it's just the fact that she's trying to speed through all of these just to and get to the bottom of the mystery. Which, in a way, I'm kind of glad that...
Man behind the mask.
Yeah, behind the veil of who Michael Reynolds really is.
George McLaughlin knew there was more to life than running a sawmill. He loved what he did, but he needed better
Sad thing is, it doesn't matter. It doesn't sound like Dip's dad.
Man has ever seen.
Anyway, it's Peace Day, and I am looking forward to this.
With a nice clean cut, and would make him the
Peace Day?
envy of anyone in the lumber business. He
Yeah.
just the tree to cut to prove the merits of his
Or
product.
the Forbus or whatever it was.
100 years old, huge, gnarly, and tough as nails.
Yeah.
He took a picture of himself in front of the tree and then
Oh.
started to saw. Suddenly, a face appeared on the tree, and it swallowed him. He was presumed lost in a
Also, I love the
wilderness
fact that this
by a bear.
background
No one
story for
cared
poor
because he was
McLaughlin is
a
just so casual. It's just like, oh, this man wanted to build the toughest chainsaw, and the only way to do that,
New workers
cutting down the
took over
gnarliest
mill,
tree in
and
the
everything went
woods.
smoothly until
Oh, but he
7
got
years
devoured
later,
and
Big
eaten whole.
100 workers mysteriously disappeared.
However, people, or the investigators aren't
The
going
relatives
to
of
question
the
too
deceased were
much
seen
about it,
and receiving wooden
as they
boxes.
just presumed that
The moment they opened
at
them,
or
maniacal
since he was a
wooden
loner,
doll
they
fell down
weren't
and
going to give a
chased their
fuck
terrified
about him.
families. They used pans, sticks,
Wow.
and hammers to smash the dolls as best they could. Ironically, those wooden dolls spewed blood, and this freaked the people out.
Of course, in some way, I kind of do wonder how the tree was able to hide all of the blood that he was able to create thanks to Ethan McLaughlin. Well, then
He's a
again,
meat eater.
well, actually, yeah, that pretty much would just give the cops a reason to say that it was just a bear attack, since, oh well, he bled here, and the bear could have just dragged his corpse off after snacking on him a bit. Things can be rather weird at times.
Well, welcome to Hillblade, where things make no sense, where people turn into wooden dolls.
Well, I mean, it's not like it was done out of magic. It's the fact that a tree guiding a group of lumberjacks that made a machine that not only skins humans perfectly, but also essentially puts them into
In
wooden
cases
shells,
perfectly in wood.
who can then become crazy, yeah, and limber people.
Cool.
Son of a bitch. There was a
I can just hear the Metroid jingle from there.
Pretty much, because I just found an Iron Heart why I didn't think was possible. Alright, well, we got the sawdust. Okay, what was that one time when I... maybe it's just... There's a bit of a Mandela effect or something. Oh, basically, I can't think of that there's an item sensor in this level somewhere. But either it's a very slim chance of it actually spawning, or I'm just having a mental breakdown of it. But however, I did wind up discovering the fact that there's now an Iron Heart behind the first truck.
Cool.
I mean, that's why I keep running around here, mashing the A button, because I want to know if I wasn't hallucinating it. That's likely the the trap, so I'm gonna try and dodge it.
It's all inside your mind.
I mean, that's essentially
There
what-
is no stream. It's just you talking to the little voice in your head while playing a cardboard cutout that you thought was a video game.
You know, given the fact that this game pokes fun at you for playing this game, that could actually be a believable answer at this point. 'Cause, I mean, let's not forget, in the Killaman level, they do have the option of where you can choose yourself to be Killaman. Abnormality must have led you to buy this
How
game.
would that work?
I don't know, that was just them wanting to have a bit of a fourth wall break. Outside of the fact that you get to choose who the perpetrator is. Okay, one of these days, yeah, it's not here, so I gotta just give it the ghost at this point.
Well, find out. Google.
Well, I'm not even sure if Google can help since,
Hey Google, is there an item finder in this particular level of the fleet?
I mean, the only way I'm gonna know that is if someone did a 100% item playthrough. And I highly doubt people are willing to try and scour the entire map just for some,
Hello, my name is George.
scraps of-
MacGuffin McMuffin.
I came to this
Pretty
beautiful
much.
forest 7 years ago as a woodcutter. That's really all I knew how to do.
Hey, well, time to play baseball with a head. Wood.
Yay.
Who's going to cut the tree?
Yeah.
Going to cut the tree.
It's just
I got
wood.
to cut the tree because I love to cut the tree. Yo ho ho, and I'm out of control. I'm gonna cut the tree.
Thank you, Tree, for shutting him up.
Yo ho ho, and I'm out of control.
And I'm out of. Oh, sorry, little one. Didn't mean to just kick you.
Kira will remember this.
Well, technically the smallest one is Kakome.
Kagome will remember this.
Pretty much.
She will find a way to make you sit forever.
I mean, heck, she's probably plotting my demise already since I have to force her into a diaper.
Jeez.
And no, it's not the fact that she has a nervous bladder or anything like that. It's more so, kind of that time of the month, just to give a clue.
So, not neutered, huh?
Not neutered, yeah. Or I guess technically it would be spayed. I want to show off one particular jump scare because I was wanting to do it in the frickin' son of a bitch. I think I just canceled it.
Oops.
It's like it's hard to predict if it's going to be the tree or if it's going to be the other jump scare. Okay. As far as our... Oh, right. Oh! Not what I thought it was. Wait, I already defused the boxes, didn't I? Shit. But, the implication about our clothes just slowly deteriorating, I want to say is the fact that Ericos is wanting to speed through all the traps because she's just tired of the nonsense. And I'm guessing bad teammates made you lose.
Once again, people ignoring the damn Zapdos.
It's like as soon as they get the point lead, they're like, oh, we don't need the help of the Thunderbird.
Yeah, people are like, Zapdos over talk. No, oh, you guys are brain dead.
Yep. Maybe if you knew the mechanics of the game, you'd actually learn to try and stop the losing team from getting the unfair advantage you claim.
And it's not just ranked. Standard also has that freaking caveat, which I'm like, you guys did the tutorial, right?
I'm pretty. Yeah, I was trying to agree with you there, and I'm more than likely sure. They likely did that, but then they were like, just going wall-eyed right after that part. Like, what am I supposed to do with this again? Grab the brain.
Hello, I'm Mr. Root. I'd like to whack you.
I am Root.
Bye-bye now.
Also, you say that, and I remember.
20 followers.
Oh. What from?
The boxes.
Season pass or energy?
The pass.
Okay. I had to ask that since you're pretty much well past the prestige of on the pass.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, well, it would have been interesting just to have a Gengar Hollowware at the same time. It's just, I'm not too sure about the space suit.
Space Captain Face.
Yeah, especially whenever it's like the first two forms only just wears a helmet.
They call me Buzz Lightyear.
Confirming defrost. Turbo in full gear. Number 106.
Speaking of Buzz Lightyear, I wonder if that one animation's still being a thing.
Yeah.
Okay. 106 has been scanned.
And what do you mean by thing, anyways?
Oh, supposedly there's just some people making memes out of some screenshots of a 3D animated Buzz Lightyear, which shows to be before he joined the Space Rangers. Yeah, like one edit they made it look like he was Gordon Freeman and he was getting ready. He was getting ready to go inside his HEV suit.
And then he became Chris Pratt.
There was one where he was Chris Pratt.
Yeah.
Huh.
Guy that's going to voice Mario for the Mario movie.
In some ways, like, I kind of wouldn't blame them for doing that, since I don't know how Martinet's voice could have handled just about everyone that he voices in the games.
That is true.
I mean, people gotta remember that it's like...
They're also looking for, that are looking to see what other people will do with the legendary roles.
Oh yeah, I mean, eventually we're gonna have to get a new voice actor for Mario, because Martinet won't be around, sad to say.
Yeah, and people are sad that they lost the Space Emperor.
The voice actor for Zurg died?
No, the voice actor for Frieza died.
Oh, you said Zurg, so that's why I was just like, wait, what?
I said Space Emperor, not Zurg.
I mean, Zurg is a Space Emperor.
And so is Frieza.
C4 line type B complete.
Well, either way, that is a bit of a shame. Also, I can't help but wonder about something in particular.
And what could that be?
Well, I wonder if it's only New Game Plus, but I wonder if there's a certain encounter when you could have been heading towards Randy's brain, but it doesn't trigger. Or, yeah, but it doesn't trigger if you're doing the normal run. Blech. Because I swear, it's like, it's just before you go inside the room, but if you ping just the corner before you go in the room with the brain in it, you might be able to have a chance of fighting wood puppets. Nope. Apparently, the wood puppet was in the first box. Ow.
Oh, fun box. Sounds random.
Okay, so it's just a random encounter. Weird. I think the fight also spawns 2 wood puppets too. Alright. Let's put the piece of wood in. And then let's put in the pin number, which would be 300 or 3,221 times 3 is 9663. Bada boom. I'm trying to remember what the puzzle solutions were in the Japanese version.
When you start tossing those humans in here. It's easy to slip. And then, wham, you'll be a wood puppet too. I don't think you'd like that now.
Yeah, probably the same.
Not likely, because I think as far as this puzzle, or I don't know if it was this puzzle or if it was one of the catchment puzzles, but you had to have known the latitude or longitude of a certain location. I might have to watch a speed run and try and get an idea. I mean, granted, I'll just go to the keypad and enter the numbers, but at least with that I can confirm if they were different. Of course, I can also confirm that apparently the Japanese version used American voices.
That's it, man.
Pretty much. I mean, it was made in Japan, which is weird, but then it's like, we have an American cast voicing our characters. I mean, Pepsi Man kind of made a bit of sense because it was made by American game developers trying to advertise their mascot to the Japanese market.
But why is it a Japanese exclusive game?
I think it's the fact that we wouldn't understand the context of why there's suddenly a guy in a silver Speedo that's made to look like a giant Pepsi can.
Yet the kind of Crash costume makes so much sense.
Well, given back in the day, there's usually always been someone inside an animal suit. Need I remind you about Chuck E. Cheese?
I'm sorry, what?
You don't remember Chuck E. Cheese's where sometimes there'll be someone just standing at the gateway to welcome guests? I mean, I certainly do, because my brother beat the shit out of the poor bastard.
Why?
I mean, he was a little kid, and when you see a giant rat, you kind of, your instincts just go from, calm to fucking scared. I mean,
Thank you, anxiety. You just killed a poor guy in a mascot costume.
I mean, thankfully I think he was just hitting like the air of the suit, but still, it's just like he managed to tackle a full-grown man and started wailing on the freaking mouse because it just scared him. I think he was 4, so which he was barely able to try and.
Scary.
Yep. Of course, that was the first time I got to play the
I see you're Eric O'Cristy, and you're
Turtles in
18
Time
years
game
old.
in the
From
arcades.
this point on is a hunting area.
It'll be the arcade game.
There are a lot of woodcutters who'd love to axe you wood puppets into little pieces.
You know, that'd actually be Both scary yet
If you manage to
interesting.
make it through the hunting area alive, you'll turn back into a human again. Remember, as wood puppets, you can't jump. Here's a list of people taking part in today's adventure. These friends will go to hell and back with you, so stick together. Take the list with you if you want. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going. The hunting's already begun.
Alright, just moseying on through. And
Mosey on through to Toyland.
how are the items? Okay. May as well just drink a Hassie. And use a deep breath. Other than that,
We're gonna need it.
yeah, I'm not even gonna go and pick up the Gaboy.
Or for in case of emergency dealy.
Well, we have to remember, it's like, yeah, maybe a full heal stamina boost. It does raise my heart rate, and since I only have 3 of those in here, and we have so many, lumberjacks to deal with. Oy. Also, there's a trick I learned that has to relate to these guys.
And what would that be?
Well, if I can get it just right. Hey!
You can either stun lock them or avoid them.
In a way.
Serpentine! Serpentine!
It's not so much serpentine.
Oh. If I keep pausing, it messes with their pathfinding need.
It's not so much that it messes with the pathfinding. It's hey, fuck.
Hi, friend.
Well, I mean, I'm surprised it works so far. But yeah, basically, thanks to speedrunning, I learned that apparently when you open up your map, the lumberjacks are courteous enough to give you some breathing room to try and get used to the layouts. Or to allow you to move after you're unpaused.
I'm sorry, but we're kind of honor bound.
Pretty much. I don't know, it's just so funny that it's like you can pause or bring up your map and then the lumberjacks are just essentially like, oh, take your time, sweetie.
Proceeds to die, though.
Yeah. Okay. Grab these. Also, I may as well. Hang on. Okay, I thought all of a sudden my heart rate was starting to plummet. But let's fix the bleeding. Got enough gauze trap as it is. Meanwhile, I think someone's in deep focus.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
I'm not sure if you either gave up on.
Also, I'm not on Unite right now.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Is
I'll
like,
continue the rest at my leisure.
yeah, you may as well save yourself the sanity.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rope you in for more insanity. TG.
Also, I just couldn't help but think of the new Duracell commercial.
Just keeps going and going and going. Oh gets you. Energetic Bunny.
Yeah, but it was just like, do you want the original pack or do you want the more powerful and long-lasting batteries? Because when those batteries die, your little angel will enjoy her new toy, your sanity. And it'll be 74 miles between then and now, and as you try to drive carefully, or as you try to drive while you have a screaming girl in the back because she doesn't have her electronic toys.
Whatever happened to plushies? Whatever happened to books?
Well, that's the thing. It was actually one of those electronic books where you push and it makes a sound.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, those are fun. No one ever.
I mean, I still kind of remember the one that we had that was based off of Aladdin. Although now I'm getting a bit of PTSD. I remember getting chased around.
Wonder it's probably not the fact that freaking Kingdom Hearts too far.
Well, it wasn't. It was before Kingdom Hearts was a thing, really.
Yeah, which I'm still baffled. It's like, what the heck is this?
Take a look at this.
Anime mixed with Disney. Honey.
Just gonna run by you. Just gonna run by you. As well as constantly.
Just gonna run. Just gonna run. Just gonna run by you.
Yeah, well, I'm totally not exploiting. I'm totally not exploiting. Once I get around the corner, I think I should be safe. Whew.
This, children, is peak speed running performance.
I mean, it works, it works. Trust me, trust me.
Pretty like a double guy from McDonald's.
There's a guy at McDonald's that says, trust me, trust me.
You know, it's like, how you doing? How you doing?
Oh, I was about to say. I was trying to quote Bosco, but if there was actually someone at McDonald's that was just like, oh, but it works. Trust me, trust me.
It's a napkin with a booger in it.
Yeah, that somehow becomes a computer virus in the digital world.
Which destroys the internet.
Go figure. The common cold destroys the internet.
Unfortunately, means the internet got weird.
Yep.
But what else is new?
I don't know. At this point, it's like it was kind of a bit of predicted. Ow. Alternating stuns my ass. Oof. Oh, that's the...
All frickin' splinters. Why?
I always do find it funny that it's like there's always this predetermined trap here, because while the rest of the floor is all covered in blood, the only part that's not is the trap.
Which makes you wonder.
Yeah. Alright, and then we have one more woodcutter fight. Ow! And hey there, Paragon. Hey. Ow. Ow.
Stop poking me in the head with the handle.
I'm using a blade. That's even worse. Okay, gonna look at what I have available. Let's see here. Use a gauze wrap. Eat a salad. Eat the CD. And...
Eat the CD?
Well, I mean, we don't have a CD player, so... Yeah, meanwhile, I guess I'll have to grab the good boy up ahead just to make sure if I need a bit of a patch-up, especially since I got 2 CDs left over. So that'll help with not only cooling down from the amounts of dodging I'll have to do, but also the good boy's heart rate increase.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, when we get in this machine again, epilepsy warning. For those that have sensitive eyes, now's the time to look away again.
Shield your eyes.
Ah!
The hell?
Oh no, I'm just...
Oh, electrocution.
Yeah. Which again, it's amazing that it's able to break the wooden shell off of you as opposed to just flat out killing you. Especially with how the inside of the maiden looks. I mean, you had to have known that they had to test that on someone before they just wind up being nothing more than a pile of chunks everywhere.
Could be the connection. I mean the cable connection, not the oil pump.
No, that's not the problem.
Sorry, we're having trouble getting the boss character out. Hold on a second, please. Hey, we got another customer waiting here. Hurry up.
Try turning on the switch again.
Okay, here goes.
Nah, nothing doing.
This is gonna be a nightmare. You over there, go ahead and jump into it and keep going. I'll try to get it to work from here.
Alright. One, two, three. Ah! Surprised the bar fit me with that.
Not the go.
I would ask what it is, but I don't want to know.
It's Whipple.
Goodness. That was better than thinking it's acidic sap or just plain old stomach juices. And down goes the dirt face. Yeah, it certainly am breezing through these compared to yesterday.
My name is George McClure.
That's because you're playing as Erica.
Well, I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that each character had their own special stats, they would just essentially be playing the same. Of course, that also goes to show that I'm mostly been used to the all-arounders as opposed to the more heavy-leaning ones like Michelle and Randy. Oh god, the freaking shopping mall was brutal.
Yeah, we lost Randy.
I mean, I nearly lost. Oh crap! I forgot to fully heal myself.
Mission complete, but you didn't heal yourself, so you get Bumpkiss.
Well, it's not the fact that I don't get anything. I just want to make sure I can at least get. Son of a bitch. Well, everything else is fine, but my heart rate cost me.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh well. Yeah, and now we're essentially down to our bra and panties.
Yay, and more gunk.
I'm gonna buy some items to be on the safe side. Because I just suddenly remembered about the freaking shopping mall. There's no
What would that?
there's no heartbeat reducers.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no deep breaths, there's no relaxation CDs. Everything else though is up for grabs. I might buy a gauge wrap just to be on the safe side. Oh, I'm saving the upgrades for the Toy Hunter level because given the fact that we had that discount ticket and then we saw that it saved us a lot of money, it's just like, I'm gonna be a cheap bitch. Plus, I kind of want to know if I can go through this without having a fully decked out Erico.
Until I reach the end, then she'll be a fully decked out Erico.
Well, to be fair, it's kind of needed since we do have like 2 boss fights in a row, despite the fact we have a
There was
extra
a big
life.
blowout sale going on at the Cashman department store, which needed something to
Yeah,
pull
that's
it
right.
out of heavy debt. What seemed like a sale was actually a deadly disguise for a mass
I mean,
murderer
hell, I'm-
store manager, Donald Cashman, who freaked out after a run of bad business.
I'd almost want to
He killed all of the
get through the
customers,
first
stole their
guy
money
and then die to the
valuables
second one to see
in his warped mind.
where I'd be
In
put
his
with the
warped mind, he
freaking
figured they owed it to him since he couldn't make
that little
enough money in
sacrifice doll.
sales. When the police arrived and figured things out, they shot Cashman on sight. That should have ended the terror, but it didn't. The sheer power of Cashman's hatred and his ruthless obsession with money brought him back to life as a horrible monster. He's still making products, but this time he breathes evil into them, turning the products into monsters themselves who suck up a customer's money and soul. Cashman's out there somewhere, waiting for the next customer, as he secretly sits in a safe, counting his money.
I don't know why, but it's just the fact of seeing that last face kind of gives me a bit of an unsettledness.
I wonder why.
I mean, it's like the splattered body on the wall with limbs coming out of it as well doesn't bother me, but the fact that it's just like, oh, we're going to use a blur effect around the transformed head of Cashman and to really sell this point.
My business is a murder.
But yeah, what is, I wonder, or besides the fact that you were going into debt, what made you think that it was just alright to commit a mass murder?
This also sounds like Squid Game. Like,
I'm sorry, out of a what game?
Squid Game.
Ah.
A show that seems to be popular lately. I wonder
Oh,
why.
Squid Game.
Yeah.
Sorry, it just got a little hard to hear with the squid, but I still don't know what's up with the fact that the refs has to dress up in those weird outfits.
No one must know their true identity, except the shapes.
Let alone the fact that even the rich are just dressed weirdly. Like, I saw all the clips about all the death traps in the series, which then makes me wonder, okay, so we're in the post-apocalyptic future or something, and the only way to survive is to apparently be good enough in children games.
As well as not die for money.
Yeah, which essentially it's just another battle royale.
Except in real life.
Yep. Well, yeah, but you can also see it just well enough if you have good enough internet to see that the strap is actually dangling off the right side. God damn it! I didn't factor in the tongue.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's like that's another smell trap that I just failed to.
Licky.
I don't know why I just marked that when it's like, dumbass, you've already lost the money to it.
What if it does it again?
Thankfully, there's never been a case of where two of the same traps can be triggered. Which, at the same time, that also just seems a bit weird if you just really start to think about it. Because, like, you'd see these two arms, you would think that they would have active. Wait, are you not active? Huh. Okay, that's a first. So both arms could be avoided, but they don't have the same traps going off despite being next to each other. Okay. I love this. You want an easy opponent?
Slap.
Come on, let's play patty cake. You're not doing it right. Oh boy, right off the bat.
Jello.
Jello and gummy. What a sight.
Have we learned our lesson the last time?
Especially when they're in different locations. Roughly. It's like, right as I said the different locations, it was like the purple goo on the ceiling just proved me wrong.
Boink, boink, boink.
I was about to say, was there another gummy trap at the end? And it's like, nope. And oh yeah, just as I said, the worms are purely randomized. Because at the very least, it seems like there is a very small chance that both of the roaches can have just one piece of meat each. Which is why most speedrunners would have just taken 3 pieces of meat. Just feed one to the roach and then just take the hit if they need more meat.
as well as the other hit.
Yeah, and then they eat the meat to fully recover from that. Hey, well, we got a hatchet. If one can even call this a hatchet.
It's a fire axe.
Not so much a fire axe. It just seems like it's more of the.
Oh, it's the butcher knife. Meat cleaver.
Is it really a butcher's knife? I thought there was a different name for it in the Japanese, because I think they've often been the one that uses those giant melee or the giant axe blades, whatever. Then again, that might be the case.
Come for my buttons, yes?
How did I dodge that a second attack?
Good question.
I guess the invincibility frames are a bit longer than I have anticipated.
Just fly all over the freaking place.
Everybody's kung fu fighting. Those cats are fast as lightning.
Just flopping all over the place.
I knew it. Let's hear.
But you did enough in a
Trap. 2 trap.
One trap, no trap.
Okay, so it's just the 2 traps. The flamethrower and the spike a trap.
All this for a cake.
That you don't even need.
Then why grab it?
I don't know, I just like to pick it up because it's a tasty... well, I can't really say it's tasty given that it's unbaked.
You can't even eat it.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and pick up the calculator here, which was actually beneficial during Randy's run to explain what the calculator did.
Yay.
And I was so pissed about that fact in the Mary section. So I have a I have a high chance of fainting, but I have a small chance of dying. Guess what the game chose for me?
To die.
Yeah, it's just God damn it. Curse you, Murphy. I actually wonder if the encounters that you defuse can count as traps disabled.
I just wanted the strawberry.
I mean, it looks so inviting on that little poster on the stand. Oh, cool! Sweet!
Jeez, Erica, what happened to your voice?
Uh-huh!
Oh no. They slowly turn. Mickey Mouse!
Well, hey there, Minnie. You look quite scared. Did you say something? Boom. Probably there was somewhere you could hide.
God. What have we done? And on the cake, no less.
From hell. But I need something more to be a complete cake. A cake I'd be proud to be.
You brought this
I
upon
feel
yourself.
like the top of my head needs something glorious, or should I say, glorious to crown me. What do you have that I could wear as a decoration?
What do I have that could be used as a decoration? Since I didn't want to chance it with the big buff man, how about we do it here? You want some fruit?
No. I don't want that.
No, no, I don't need
Give
it.
me the head. Like those freaking and the pumpkin guys.
Give me the cheese. Extra cake layer? What?
extra cake layer.
No, I don't need this.
I mean, what else is this part supposed to be? Also, ow!
You're the one that's getting kicked by the cake.
Oh, I know, at the same time, I do have plenty of full heals coming up, so it's not that much of a hindrance.
Oh, yeah. This is just what I need.
Oh, don't want that.
Complete at last.
And to think we can eat this thing.
Thanks to you, I'm complete again.
Head and all.
Now take me with you.
Not only just the head, I mean, who knows what the
By the way,
eyes, the mouth, and the legs are made of.
take a bite of me.
But they're made of cake.
The robotic springy legs?
Yeah, they're made of cake too. Everything's cake. Even Erico is cake.
Damn it, I had to think back to the freaking, Pringus video that had to relate to that meme. You see this little Kirby?
Let me guess. It's cake.
Yeah.
You see this Luma? That's also cake.
Pretty much, it's just like... Daisy was so tempted to just cut into the little Luma, thinking that it was the cake, and then Rosalina just pokes it with a fork like, yeah, this is totally cake. Even though Peach was trying to stop her from poking / killing an innocent Luma. What?
Oh no. Murdered by the cake. No.
You murdered the cake, you fiend. Alright, let's see here. I think it's pork butt and the second hoof.
And taters.
Nope. Okay, so it's the first hoof, second butt. Alright, time to grab 5 pieces of pork. 3, 4, and a 5. Nothing special, but we certainly got some adrenaline back for getting that trap right.
Well, one of them at least.
Yeah. I thought I was going to keep the pattern of the last time, but nope. It just went the other direction. Also, what kind of...
RNG, man.
Yep, and who knows what kind of cut of beef this is, if we not only had the skin of the cow, but also the horns, despite the fact that that's not the head. Also, hi there, Roach.
It's a mutant!
Well, you know, time to give the mutated meat to the roaches. I'm sure they'll like it. Especially with how big they are. It wants more
So
meat.
yeah, if you see cockroaches as big as a freaking car, you start running for the hills.
Even though that the rest of the level's behind them.
No, you just run. You run, you never talk about it, you never remember it, you just keep running.
Okay, and I believe that was 3 pieces of meat. That doesn't quite spell good news.
Do I go full?
Alright, new Roach. Have the 4th beef.
I have the second suspicion you're going to be finding a lot more mooks.
Well, all the beef's gone, so we don't have to worry about the cows. Okay. He ate the rest of the beef, so now it's onto the pork. It still wants more meat. And
Send us more meat, we'll send you more stuff.
yeah, you can talk. I mean, send more meat. We'll send more stuff.
The Howler leeches are coming!
I do find it funny that he was actually starting to give up on the Howler leeches. Because it was like, they haven't even showed up yet. What the hell?
Well, at least the second one was really hungry.
No kidding. I think it actually just finished all the beef and ate all the pork. It's working on its 8th piece of meat.
And now it's starting to get into the chicken.
Oh my god!
There's gonna be nothing left. I want more, dang it!
Oh my god! 9 pieces of meat! Jesus!
Still one more! Oh, he's gone.
Now I'll have to fight 2 pieces of chicken! What the fuck?
Like a new record.
No kidding! And to think, they could go beyond the double digits in terms of wanting meat. Keep that in mind.
You only have 15 things of meat.
Yeah, I mean, it's like if the first one winds up going more than 10 pieces of meat, you gotta backtrack.
Takes a lot of doing to cook all that meat.
To get more?
Yeah, because you don't know if the second roast is going to want more than 10 as well.
You and your meat up on the now, you hear?
So you can hold more than 15, huh?
No, it's like once you feed them the meat, it's out of your inventory.
And then you have to get more meat.
Yeah, which is what I'm saying. If you feed a roach more than 10 pieces of meat, you got to backtrack just to get more meat so you don't get the whacking.
Well. You're pretty good.
Unless you're just
Thanks
like,
to you, I
fuck
can't
it,
get
I
any
want
more
to take the
special
damage.
orders of
Hit me.
meat. That's just great. No more meat. And no use for you, that's for sure. So
I was expecting a lot more meat up here, but oh well.
Well, I mean, technically you are a piece of meat, honey, but,
you're still alive.
yeah, and I can't have live meat despite the fact I was watching dead chicken just bouncing after you to bonk you. It's bad for business.
Bye-bye, Mr. Meaty.
Cool.
Meanwhile, I got a bit more adrenaline to play with, but...
Come on down to Mr. Meaty, where friends meet to eat meat.
Okay, I'm at a bit of a dilemma.
And why does it have all freaking worms?
How'd you know?
Because we're at the worm area now.
Yep. And I didn't.
Ah.
Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now. And there's no way to avoid them. They're just stationed right in the middle.
And then a speedrunner figures out how to do it.
I think even the speedrunners has to get to the fight, because I think the developers made the hitboxes for the worm fights rather big.
Cool.
I'm curious what's even the more
Looks
optimal
like you're
route.
supposed to fight him.
Yeah, even though it's like we got many fights ahead of us.
Including little Marie. She loves to play with Erico. Hey, I got a new game for you to play. It's called Red Light, Green Light.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, now you let...
Yep, we're at Squid Games.
Great. Now I get to run by the last 2 worms. Yeah, so I just plunked those things there, wasting adrenaline.
Wah, wah, wah.
And I have a feeling you're gonna be a trap.
Cool.
Oh, thank God, I at least got more adrenaline back so I can mark the worm fight in the next room. Oh, I am not looking forward to it, actually. But at least I have plenty of health, roughly. Alright, worms. Let's rumble.
Insert the Google theme here. Let's rock.
Ah, you little bastard.
They're not little, they're the size of a freaking boa.
Well, they're still little to us. That's what I don't usually like about the worm fight. It's just 3-on-1, and they can pop up just about anywhere. And you,
Well, at least you got plenty of healing items.
well, here's a downside, because you know how I have to pause the game in order to use them?
Yeah.
You'll see it when it catches up.
Oh, you can't do any healing in
Yeah.
the fight.
However, there's a bit of a unique gimmick about that.
The timer also pauses too in this mode.
Yep. Don't believe me? Watch the first episode of Game Informer's Super Replay of this game. They actually counted to try and make sure if it actually did pause or not. Alright, that's one worm gone. Oh, screw you, worm. You were actually that close to death, too. I'll say this much. The worms actually has a spot where you can do double the damage. Guess where it is?
Ah, wait. It's their butt.
No. It's their mandibles.
Really? Their freaking teeth?
Yep. And guess what you can't hit if they decide to lunge at you and you want to dodge? Hell.
Well, of course. Who in the right mind would want to attack their weapons?
I don't know, but at the same time, it's just the fact of, it's a bit of a risk versus reward, because you don't know if they're going to pop up to do the lunge attack, or if they're just going to pop up like, where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Yeah, and again, the only reason why I have to slow walk is because, well, I mean, the heart rate stays the same, but it does slowly help make the bleeding go down.
Which is good.
Yeah, I just have to be careful not to accidentally run by a accident, just like I did when I came to the office. Because, that raises the blood. Ow.
Raises the blood.
Yep, raises the blood. Of course, having to fight enemies.
Yeah, well, all the ticks.
Yeah, you say ticks, I say baby spiders. Or as a certain group decided to call them, the evolutionary line of the Scotillas.
Cool.
I've been cursed!
I've been mightily cursed. This is more painful than it looks, sweetie. Ah, son of a bitch, that was a red note.
Well, at least you got yourself a freaking submachine gun.
Yep, so now we can fight from afar. Anyway.
And I will now start eating the trees.
I almost would have just went full idiot mode and just would have went with 1883, because for some reason the stick kind of stuck with the going down to the 6. wee. I'm gonna bite you, make your blood and money come out. And yet nothing bad would happen to you. I should have thought this through. Nothing special.
No, but you're definitely bleeding.
Yeah, and if one actually watches the health bar, that's also slowly decreasing.
Yep.
I mean, heck.
Until we get past that arrow.
Well, fun fact, the bleeding is happening regardless if the blue arrow is, if it passes the blue arrow or not. But it is the amount of health lost is dependent on how much the blood meter's filled. The blue arrow there is just for the sake of when you actually can start losing heart rate, and once you're past that point. Yeah, because the more bleeding you have up before hitting the max, the quicker your heart rate will drop.
Yeah, don't remind me. That's grim.
Yep. How many bandages did I buy again?
Enough.
Only one. I'm just going to drink a Hassie.
Oh yeah, it's like you bought it just in case, and that was about it.
Yeah, and it's like I love how I essentially get under a huge heated fight with the worms as Eriko, but with Randy, I just breeze through it.
Almost like Randy has a lot more health to play with.
Well, he does have more health to play with, but everyone's bleeding / blood meters crap. Also because bleeding is essentially just a basic thing.
Welcome to Kids World.
Yep.
Where you get to be a kid forever.
And we have toys for any and all hobbies. First set of toys, Space Zone.
Here we have Buzz Lightyear.
One wishes it was Buzz Lightyear. I was somehow thinking the Dalek.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Yeah, especially with the freaking thumb aliens here.
Thumb aliens?
I don't know what to really call the aliens, because it looks like you could just put one over your... They look like the ones you could put on your thumb with a little flailing hands.
Oh, are you talking about thumb puppets?
Yeah.
Thumb, finger, whatever.
Yeah, we should go with finger puppets. Anyway, time to get some adrenaline back. Alright, so it's the card. Really? It was just the card in that one area? Oh boy. Oh well, time to use the other caution bomb. Alright, so we got this stand-up, the hat, and the cane here.
So that's where all the traps were.
I'm kind of surprised with the hats, given that there was just one more spot where it could have been a trap. Ah, and then we have Dashman, who usually is always a trap.
Dashman?
Yeah, this Sentai. Are you kidding?
Dashman wasn't a trap at all.
Ah, fun fact, he was, but I got bullshitted.
You missed him.
No. I marked him, and then the jet right next to him, managed to activate. I didn't even freaking move. I didn't even have time to try and mark it. Of all the times I usually get paranoid about that freaking jet being the damn thing, it happened. Screw you. Meanwhile, fall down bear. Poor fall down bear.
Favorite bear. He'll get back up eventually.
Yeah, he can just put a
Oh,
band-aid
wait,
on.
that's the series finale.
God, if that actually was the series finale, that's just a depressing way to go. It's like, huh, I wonder what this is on the road. Dead. Oh, wow. We were trying to pull that one on us, huh? You freaking sly buggers. Oh, roughly, the skateboard and the game console traps were right next to each other.
You too will be able to play a video game as you become the hero.
Just let the console devour you whole.
Nom, 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 nom.
God, imagine that was actually a sales pitch for a console. Alright, well, time to say...
Jeez, I knew what the cork trap was.
Sorry, what was that?
The cork trap.
All the cork trap does is just shoot you a few times.
Oh.
Yeah, we knew that Intense Paragon, pretty much, that's just the way of the game trying to be like, alright, well, you're slowly getting on your way to the true ending.
I'm Marie. I bet you can't wait to
We only
check
have
out my
one
new
more character to deal with.
But meanwhile, why not stop by my corner
Speaking of
for
character.
a real good time? I can't wait for you to stop by and see me.
It's
We'll
your
have
favorite.
fun. Promise.
Where's
Don't
my
be
shotgun?
long now. I'll meet you inside.
You have a submachine gun.
Where's my shotgun?
Shotgun is not until... Oh, we deal with a killer man.
Sad face.
Wow, you really came to see me. I'm so
So unfortunately, you're going to be stuck with 9mm now.
I haven't killed anyone yet today.
Well, at the very least, it's
Don't pay
bottomless
any
clip.
attention to me. On second thought, you really
Yep.
should listen carefully to what I have to say right now, as I won't repeat it. Got it? Listen up. You and I are gonna play a little game of tag. I get to tag, and you get to run. The battle begins when I tag you. You don't really think it's that simple, do you? Here's the catch. I hid 4 different Marie cards in 4 different places within this room. You have to collect all of them to open the gold door. You don't have any time to waste because there are strong spiritual powers coming from all of these Marie dolls. Their power will drain you of your energy in no time. You can even die. Gotta be careful or boom boom out through the light. Now, let's do it.
In some way, I wonder if there wasn't any form of safeguards in this maze for you. How would this play out?
Define safeguards.
Well, you know how once we start getting the 3rd and 4th of the puzzle piece, that all of a sudden she'll just be behind an invisible wall. Well, you'll be able to see it once we get towards the diamond and spade.
I think I already know where this is going. I mean, you did show me that one particular clip where one guy freaked out.
Yeah. But it was just at the moment before where it's like everyone was just kind of having fun just watching the Mary doll just being behind an invisible wall. It's like, how are you doing this? What ninja skills are you doing? Essentially. Okay, come on, you. Getting a good roll out. That's a good doll. Thank you. So glad you have a massive turn radius. Alright, come on. Do that again. Shit.
If you do not solve the maze, then you are forever stuffed in one of the Cutie Mary boxes as Cutie Mary.
I can only wonder which one we get trapped in. Also, I can't help but feel like there's a cowboy in one of these.
It'll be Bloody Mary.
What Bloody Mary? Oh.
Because who says you're gonna be a plushie?
I just now got that. Especially whenever she's wielding a knife. But yeah, I think I saw a cowboy in one of these boxes. I think my joke's falling on deaf ears.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm totally gonna get you once you stop pausing and putting my pieces in. Kinda don't like it how you keep doing that, sweetie.
I hate to lose. But hey, you won, so that's that. I dare you to come to my next fun
Oh, I lost.
Don't expect me to keep my trap shut.
Alright, we got Brain, and we got the Amazon.
And the third box, nothing.
Well, we can't access the third box yet. We have to beat the second challenge here in order to open it.
Hello. This toy corner is where we'll play hide
Okay,
and
find the Mary.
I hide, you find me. Simple, right?
Alright,
But if you
so the
think
last
I'm
run,
hiding
she was in the,
Just survey that area with the A button. But if you scan the wrong spot,
just make sure you
Here
don't...
was the keyboard.
quite literally.
Yeah, it was a freaking
Whoa, be
crazy
careful.
keyboard.
I'm going to hide now.
And
So let's go check the keyboard again.
Now, please.
if I see fire coming out of the keyboard, I'm gonna whack you.
And start looking. Okay. Close your eyes.
But,
Are you ready?
hey there, Harrow. Nice for you to be here, and let's hope you don't get any Bloody Mary dolls there.
Now I'm ready.
Or at least any of the Cutie Marys.
By the way, this stream is sponsored by Cutie Mary. Get one today.
Okay, so we say crazy keyboard?
Yes, the crazy keyboard.
Ah!
I guess I was wrong.
Ow. Alright, well I'm gonna choose one, and I'm gonna choose the smart grass.
It's never the grass, is it?
How did you find
Well,
me?
no, it was.
That should have been impossible. Ooh, I hate you.
Oh, it was the glasses.
Yeah, but if you look at the sign above it, the game says Smart Grass. Settle down there.
We'll go into the walkies. He's as soon as I get done with this level.
I guess I should be walking the dogs after this.
Well, get close enough.
Fair enough.
At least.
Ah! Oof.
Also, I thought that's what you were referring to.
Ah. Oh boy. Ow! I got stabbed. And I just don't know why I just randomly shot a tree.
The tree had it coming.
Oh, good. The doll's dead.
Well,
And now it's your other favorite game.
really something. I give a few wins.
If I actually choose the one that I feel that would really suck, it's the We're the Seeker. Otherwise, the timing one isn't too horrendous if you at least got enough healing items. Plus,
As well as good timing. Good luck with that.
yeah, I mean, hell, there's 2 save points around the a jump rope. So wrap your head around that one. Alright, let's open the key, or open the gate.
Open the key with the gate. Only up with the thing.
Yeah, but then again, it's like with Resident Evil, it's like anything could be planted anywhere with how the Birkin family worked.
Barry Burton.
Well, I'm trying to remember that the family group that had all those Helltales and whatnot.
Oh.
Then again, there's just so many people that was the founder of the freaking pharmaceutical company. It's like, all right, well, who's a true head of Umbrella?
Apparently a vampire lady.
That's exactly what I'm meaning. It's like, who really started Umbrella with all this? You're gonna let the bleeding go down, and there we go.
You're here again. This will be our last chance to play together. Look, it's a jump rope. All you gotta do is jump into that jump rope as it's spinning around and use that A button to jump. If you can jump 10 times without missing, you pass the test. But if you get snagged in the rope just once, a poison thorn on the rope will kill you. How do you like that, Buster? You scared? Quit lagging and let's begin.
You know, some way to
Now, children, it's time to skip the rope.
Yep. As I land right
As soon as he disconnects.
I hate you.
Why?
How is it I keep landing on the frickin' rope?
Because you keep jumping too soon.
I keep thinking that the freaking speed of these things just increases per jump. Oh, I thought that was a bit too close for comfort.
It gets me to the neutral and tab and a few more equated ground.
Damn it. And people thought the Mario Odyssey jump rope challenge was hard.
If I was a fire bar or jump on the Mario Party.
Well, I believe there was a moon or power moon that you can get if you did like 100 jumps in a row.
I feel like jumping is less nerf rat. I can try and catch 100 fishes in a row in Animal Crossing.
I mean, at least with that, it's 80 fish as opposed to having to catch a specific fish 100 times in a row. God, imagine.
You would only do that when you're trying to fish for ocean fish and only getting them with sea bass.
Yeah. It's like there's only so much you can really go with that.
Yeah, they're like, what,
Why am I choking?
20 bells. Because the rope.
Come on. Up and over.
Up and over. Up and face plant.
I hate you.
I hate me too.
That was well timed. Okay, one more time and then I gotta patch up. Yeah, it's kind of moments like this that makes me glad I'm not a speedrunner, cause
one computer would be chucked out the window by now.
or you'd be like that one meme where it's like the guy just picked up his whole computer, tossed it into a dumpster.
Beat me fair and square.
Oh.
Ooh, I feel like such a loser.
It was either that or you start
Wanted the exit.
or beating the crap out of a keyboard.
I mean, if we had more money to get another computer, I could probably do that, but nope.
Yeah, don't do that.
Plus, I don't feel like I want to have bits of keyboard flying on my face. Also, I can
So
only...
congratulations, you won the jump rope. How do you feel?
My insides are outside.
I didn't know the jump rope made you go inside out.
Well, given how many times I hit the barbed wire, I wouldn't be surprised if my intestines would be on the outside.
But it keeps hitting your ankles.
It may hit my ankles, but I'm also just landing on the rope to where it's like I'm able to just fly off. Plus, I mean, given the fact that I just dramatically fly off into the ether when I get hit by the rope. Alright, well, time for the final prize.
More money.
Damn it. Alright, grab the bio body. Walk around the baby spiders to grab the plasma. And then we have a painting over there, which translates to 2161. Blackjack Sig Swan.
Enjoy your money.
Yep, as well as a bit of an awkward moment. Out of my face. Frickin' little bugger.
Watch as she magically has her clothes back. And watch as it magically disappears.
Yeah, these scenes weren't exactly made in real time. now to save, since we've used up all the items, and we're about to reach our final destination.
The boss.
Yep, the man-eating ghost.
Man-eating ghost?
Well, according to the note, it was like first safe behind grass, second safe with Mary, third next to man-eating ghost. Anyway, I kind of do wonder if there is a limit to I wonder if there's even a set amount of cash you would need to even enter Cashman's domain. I mean, I know you need 200,000 for a Kid's World, but I never knew if there was a limit for Cashman's lair or not.
What would happen if you don't have the money to even get in here?
Well, I mean, that's what the two safes before were for. That's right.
Yeah, what would happen if you don't have the money to get in there?
Well, if you didn't have enough money for Kid's World, then you'd be screwed.
I smell soft lock.
Shoot.
In a way.
Idiot is calling me in at this hour. Yeah, what do you want? I'm working
Unless
here.
the game had a failsafe on the odd chance you've spent so much cash that
Everything's fine.
even with the vault, that you didn't have enough.
No way. Hey, so I had a
You
call.
died.
Sure, really?
No,
No.
actually, it couldn't be safe locked,
No kidding. Sure,
or it
babe,
could be
can I-
soft locked.
I'm there. You can count on it. There's only one more visitor.
Because they do give you the 150K right before you start the level. And I think even if you were to get hit by all the traps, you might not fall below the 100K, which the vault would be able to help secure you with.
So it's impossible to soft lock even after headbutting each and every trap that steals money.
So, yeah, because I mean they only steal like only a couple thousand. None of them has been able to steal like 10,000 or tens of thousands.
Okay, well, it's time to vandalize.
Well, I mean, if the guy didn't want to pay attention to his job, then he wouldn't just taken the phone call.
The guy has his priorities straight. He wants that booty call.
Well, I suppose he doesn't want to be lonely on Valentine's Day.
A little early for Valentine's Day.
Well, to be fair, we don't know when exactly Ilkley takes place at. I mean, for all we know, it could take place during Christmas.
You're headbutting the exit.
Cashman's on fire!
Well, oh
It's
yeah.
on fire! Sorry, I got a fire here. Crap. I'll call you back. Love ya. We have a code 9 here. I repeat, code 9. This is an emergency.
And now it's on fire!
And the flames are spreading fast. There's no time. We need to evacuate the visitor now.
Roger that. We're activating the emergency escape unit.
Hey, you!
Also, this is just so funny. It's like, this park is meant to try and kill you in the attractions, and yet they have a failsafe should something like this occur.
Don't question it. It's your dad is weird.
Well, I'm not. It's not the fact that I'm questioning it. It's just I find it funny that it's like, oh, well, we're a park that wants to slaughter you just to take all the money you may have taken from us, if not any money you brought from the outside. But we're also going to be pretty precautious to make sure that you get out of here safely should something go wrong with the ride.
We're fair like this.
Meanwhile, since we didn't have to find anyone in that a level, our clothes will remain the same.
Yeah, but it's time to go AFK.
Oh, right. You know what?
Don't go staring daggers at you.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta go save first on the off chance that the power goes off to be safe.
I'm guessing it's raining over there.
Not raining, but it's just kind of a paranoia thing, really. Well, I mean, who knows how long fuses can even last, so... I mean, we haven't had to worry about the fuses, but at the same time, it's just... Who knows how old the fuses are before they start to go under.
Well, anyway, see you in about 30 minutes or so.
Pretty much. So at least take this time to stretch your legs if not get refreshments or anything.
Yeah, get some more sandwiches.
Why sandwiches?
I don't know. I just want a nice Subway sandwich right now.
Now you're making me want Subway.
You had a pasta bowl earlier.
That doesn't mean that I'm still craving something. Anyway, we'll be back.
Oh boy. After a word from Safeway. I mean Subway.
And I'm back.
And welcome back. And welcome back to Illbleed. This true ending stream.
Pretty much. Thankfully, we're in the hub world where the time limit didn't count down.
Thankfully.
I mean, for what we had with
anyway, we are your Halloween AMSR.
I have to wonder what we're doing as far as ASMR besides just providing commentary.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, when I think of ASMR, it's usually just people getting up close and personal with their mics.
1935. America was just coming out of the Great Depression when something happened which shocked the world. The papers called it the Killer Man
you got
serial
yourself
murder,
painting,
which began with the
sound
killing
nature,
of the
that sort of
CEO
thing.
of Manhattan Mutual Bank. The citizens of New York started to panic.
And then there are those
as they
people that
seemed
just like to
no
eat their
pattern or
mouth a
motivation
little bit with
for
the mic
committing
close to their face.
39 murders in less than a month. Since
Fair enough.
Knew the killer's identity, people started calling him Killer Man because he always left the same trademark on his victims.
But we are scientifically proven to put toddlers to sleep.
Then there was
Meanwhile,
just make it
no more murders.
like at this point.
You're fine. Meanwhile, we have a murder
Until
mystery
66
going on.
years later.
Oh boy, Killer Man.
Back. He had to be.
Yep.
His mark was found on the face of a utility repairman near
In some
Central
ways,
Park.
I kind of feel like there's a
Manhattan police
bit of a love letter
immediately
to
launched a special task
the murder
force to
mysteries.
investigate the case and hopefully
But
prevent
I can
something
kind
from
of see
happening.
Lucky's point with this being a bit of a middle finger.
A middle finger on the murder mysteries.
Well, it's essentially just the fact that it's like you have this intricate plot going on, you're trying to figure out who it is, and then the game essentially says, what, are you stupid? It's supposed to be Killerman, you fool. Yeah, that was just essentially it, really. Same time, it's like I can only wonder how they would have played it out if we were the killer.
You know, honestly, I think it just comes to mind is Hat in Time with the little quote-unquote murder mystery on the train.
Yeah, the murder on the Owl Express.
Yeah.
Yeah, funny enough, they brought that up during this chapter 2.
Great minds think alike, I suppose.
Oh yeah. Also, they were a bit... I remember that they were kind of like, well, there's subtitles here. Why isn't this all throughout the game? In which,
What, the murder mystery or the owls?
The subtitles that popped up to let us know about the worker here.
Yeah, good question.
Anyway, we got our passcode thanks to that infomercial. 0017. Damn it.
You sure that's the password?
It is. Because, I mean, what other number would we have seen besides the fact that it was pretty much on the worker suit?
Then again, I just saw you press the wrong buttons.
Well, I don't know why I thought hitting the start button would have entered it when the game automatically puts you onto the enter a portion of the a keypad. Oh yeah, and apparently a fun thing I learned at the end of the stream last night. You can hit all the face buttons and start to reset the
One killer man.
or to soft reset the game.
Not good at all.
It may also cause
Hi,
the emulator to
You're
crash.
one of those part-timers, aren't you? Sorry, kid. I don't have time to chat right now. If you need someone to talk to, give Cunningham a try. You'll run into him eventually if you just keep moving. This can't be happening, man. This is not a good thing. I ran out of Killer Man, guys.
Ah,
We
yes.
got a Killer Man caught on the loose.
Meanwhile, I love when you go back to the main world, it's just like, ah, yes, this is an empty box.
Excuse me, but someone got killed in the monitor room. They told me to come here and report to...
You must be one of those part-timers. I'm Cunningham. I'm the supervisor of the Killer Man in Enemy Section 5. I'll be right with you. We need to go over employee rules and what work you'll be required to do. Oh, this is Reporter Yord. He is here to check out our amusement park and actually write an exclusive article for us.
Nice to meet you.
Well, anyway, since we're still in the Halloween mood, how is the Season of the Lost for you?
When you go through the room, Chief,
Well,
you're not gonna believe what happened.
I gotten all the triumphs completed, and I even got the,
What is it?
the headless,
One of the Killer Man costumes
horse
is
sparrow.
missing. What's the big deal? I'm sure one
Yay.
of you guys left it somewhere in the room.
Yeah, in which, if one was to look at it carefully,
Your time
it makes you
and
wonder
look for it.
who in their right
It'll
mind
show
put a
up
robotic
soon.
spider in front of the air intake with a spider web.
There's no way we can just ignore this thing, you know. Each costume costs $20 million.
Spiders.
Jason, as you can see, this isn't a good time, as I've got
Which roughly,
guests
it's
at the
also
moment.
just the fact of,
We can talk about this
are we sure this is
later
supposed
if
to be
you
the
don't
Headless
mind.
Horseman, or is this mostly just for
And as
Sleepy
for
Hollow,
me, I'll go over the instructions with you later on.
or wherever
While
the,
you're
Is the Headless Horseman part of
the
Sleepy
park
Hollow?
technology control room. Don't forget the ID card.
or whatever
guess I better tell you where to find it.
the
Take a look
forest is
right in.
called, where
It'll be
one
right
can
there.
run into the Headless Horseman.
Well, you're
Sleepy
sorry
Hollow.
for the interruption. Shall we continue? Let me show you our monitor room.
Why is my
This
brain
way,
on
please.
a defunct mode?
Because Sleepy Hollow.
I guess I'll start looking around backstage.
Suppose so. Anyway, let's grab the item sensor here. And then we have to go through the control room. Even though the control room is essentially a storage. Oh wait, no. We were just in the control room. Alright. Save to be on the off side. Oh. There we go.
Oh man, what am I gonna do with the Killer Man on the loose?
Well, I guess I'll just look backstage. Oh yeah, don't breathe too easily, because even though this is the backstage, the traps are active.
Cool.
Don't ask us why they intentionally leave traps here, even though that they shouldn't even work. Because I mean, how else is the brick jump scare supposed to get you, despite the fact it's tilted on some steel containers?
Clunk.
I mean, it would be kind of interesting if it actually could try to topple onto you. Meanwhile, Cutie Mary could just stay there for all we care.
So every kind of monster is after you.
Sorry, what?
I see where it's going. Freaking Cutie Mare just staring at the corner.
Yeah, it's like, I'm in timeout. I did something very bad. Even though I thought I was doing good given this theme park.
Apparently I'm good at being bad, which is bad. But is it good? And then her head just falls off.
Either that or just... Ah! Son of a bitch!
Surprise!
Well, no, it wasn't a Cutie Mary there. It was just the fact of, I thought I marked the trap, but
The
apparently...
random a door decided to set you on fire.
Yeah. You wanna know what trap I managed to defuse? The freaking ceiling fan!
A ceiling fan.
Yeah, it comes down and tries to chop your head off.
Cool.
which is not going to happen because Mythbusters proved that wrong.
Well, it's still going to hurt regardless.
Yeah.
Also, here's where the eggs are. Right where I plunked the point. Thankfully, we can ignore them.
Just ignore that. Get the shotgun.
And then we come back and test out that theory. Like I had wanted to yesterday.
Well, yes, we can do it today.
But I have to make sure that I can even go out where I came in from.
Well, let's find out.
Yep. Meanwhile, which sludge pile is it?
Not that one.
Fuck! I had just barely gotten inside its radius. Yeah, I'm a bit thankful that I just... That's not even manure. That's just like a pile of rotten produce.
Fertilizer.
Yeah, I guess. Suppose it's a bit more all natural compared to the manure.
But is the manure also natural?
Some may say depending on what you feed them.
Jeez. Look, we live in a sad life when even the crab is artificial.
When crabs are artificial?
Yeah, the crab. The poop.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess, I don't think anyone... I have no idea. I can't really say for sure, because I think it's like the idea that farmers may pay the city for or some of the city waste to help with the crops. Then again, I think that was more so just an idea, roughly. I have no idea.
Who knows?
Well, anyway, let's talk about something else so we can stop grossing the audience.
Even though we're currently nearly butt naked, getting attacked by manure and meat men.
I mean, at least with the meat men that, I don't even know how to try and go off of that, so...
Who knows?
Anyway...
It's horror. It's supposed to be gross-agory.
In some ways, like, I kinda like the more psychological horror than just the whole... Oh, look at me, I'm a scary monster, I'm gonna rip and tear you.
And what kind of movie and game would have something like that, pray tell?
Well, I mean, in some way, Amnesia comes to mind. It's like, yeah, you're getting chased by...
Oh, no. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I don't like that game.
I had a feeling, but, I mean, it's kind of true.
Yeah. And then before you know it, my brain looks just as deflated as the character's brain.
Which character?
The main character.
Oh, right, when you start getting a bit too psychotic or whatever.
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe I wound up trying to complete that game.
Yeah, if you ever do this on stream, count me out, please.
Don't worry, I mean, I'm not really... I doubt I'd be able to make anyone happy if I was to play Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
Yeah. Why is that?
I think I brute forced the a part of a stealth section when I was just playing it by myself.
and everyone was like, no!
Well, it's not the fact that anyone else was watching. I was playing it by myself before I had the idea of trying to stream things for other people. Oh wow, one of the meatmen are dead already.
And now he's a meatwad.
Oh, that's one way of putting it. At least it's free adrenaline. And
at the cost of health and blood.
A small portion of blood at the very least. But as far as health, we have salad.
Yay.
Which I'm going to eat right now. Is it a waste? Maybe. But we get 2 Amazons in this level. Ooh.
Did you say 2?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Especially when one is, it kind of makes you wonder what the Amazon is made of.
Cool.
You have Amazons.
You wish. It seems to be coolant. Alright, shotgun
Is that
board.
what an Amazon filled with?
Oh cool, we could go backwards.
Now to fight those things.
Yep.
With this shotgun I found.
I think I got more than enough time to really do that since I'm not going to be rescuing Jorg. Why not? Plus, I already defused all the traps, so I could just make a beeline there.
Oh, egg eggs!
It's time to make omelets! It actually affects them.
So, their weakness is ranged weapons.
That's their only weakness, but at the very least we can safely say that they're not just harmed by the pistol in the toy hunter level.
On the plus side, we of course will get some adrenaline out of this.
Yep. 60 times 2. I wonder if they even anticipated
120.
Yep. Makes me wonder if they even anticipated someone to even do that.
Who knows? Maybe to, well, you get adrenaline from the cork one, right?
I believe you do, yeah.
So, maybe that's the case then.
We'll have to see how much adrenaline they give us then, because if it's like 60 times 3, then that means, one egg gives us 60 adrenaline shots.
Yeah.
But yeah, I may be working slowly. I'm just trying to make sure the blood just settles down.
And stops leaking out of my body.
And pulling on the floor.
Yeah, that's my ketchup. I don't want it on the floor. Or I want it inside me.
Who said it was ketchup? What about
Is that it with blood?
Why can't it be sriracha?
Sriracha's more orangey.
Alright, then buffalo.
No, that's too orangey.
Oh, hush you.
No, about Frank's Red Hot.
Oh, sure. Buffalo sauce is too orangey, but Frank's Red Hot? Really?
How about the Buffalo Frank's Red Hot? Curse you and your buffalo wing sauce.
I don't even think I had much of Frank's hot sauce anyway. I will say their advertisements.
I don't even know if your place sells it.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. But
I know you probably have like Texas Peter thing over there.
maybe. But yeah, I'm still a little perturbed about their advertisements. It's just like Frank's Red Hot. It goes with anything. Space food? Yeah. Spacemen or astronauts? Definitely. Yum. It's like like somehow the alien knows what the freaking hot sauce is, let alone the fact that he enjoys that with his meal.
It's almost like it's a Japanese
You were right
commercial in a
about
way.
the body. This is
Have
a
you seen those?
homicide
They get
case.
freaking silly.
Somebody killed him. You should have seen Manager Cunningham's face. He
I mean,
turned
they make
deathly
it silly,
white
but they're
and
at
rushed
least
over to
rather
the main
creative than
office.
just the fact of,
But never mind about him. Here, come take a look at this.
oh, we're gonna pour some ranch,
It's the killer star. That's
some
the
ranch
mark of the
seasoning
killer
on
man.
food after it's
This
done
logo
cooking.
suggests that a
Let's
killer
have
man
a
is actually the
freaking
murderer.
ranch
But here's the catch.
hip-hop
Killer
mix
Man
going
doesn't
on.
really exist. He's a fictional character they created for
Why
the
am I
theme park.
just imagine a rapper dressed up like a cowboy?
We have a real dead body here.
I mean, it's
There's a
not too
killer
far off.
mark
They
on
even
it.
had like a little miniature horse come in while everyone's and
Figure
got
out
some
what it all
very
means.
flashy cowboy outfits.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's always like I know people love the Hidden Valley Ranch, but damn.
Well, keep in mind, there was also the Mr. Peanut saga.
Oh man, the Mr. Peanuts debacle, that was just way too crazy.
Where he died.
Yeah,
for the funeral, and then he's resurrected.
And now he's a young man.
Now he's a young peanut.
Yeah. I will say this, I did like the part in,
Must be Jason.
I'm not sure if it was Halo Reach or some other radio, but it was just like, wait a minute, Mr. Peanuts died? Since
Come
when?
look at him. Look.
Manager Cunningham. And look, another
Then again, if
killer
you think that's
star.
crazy, what about the monkey pup?
Cunningham was
Hey, baby.
showing up and named Killer Man and Jason. I wonder if the murderer is...
You mean that wasn't
I
a
forget
fever
that
dream?
commercial.
I don't know about that.
No, it
If
wasn't.
Jason is the murderer, then why would he bother reporting to Cunningham about a missing Killer Man's costume? Well, I don't think a murderer would report the costume as missing, especially if he was going to wear the thing.
Wow, Jorg. You sound like Lieutenant
I think it was a
Colombo or
Mountain Dew
something.
commercial.
Me?
Yeah, Monkey
come
Puppy
on,
Baby
you
was
think
a
so?
Mountain Dew
Anyway.
commercial.
I wonder why the killer is killing one
Like,
worker after
bleh.
another. First thing we should do is find Jason.
I don't know if
I
it's just a
just saw
particular
Jason
flavor
playing
of
with our backyard a couple of minutes
Mountain
ago.
Dew, if it was supposed to be some kind of energy drink.
But that place is
I
restricted
don't
to
know, but all I know
authorized
it is.
personnel only. We can't get in there.
You live in a world where there's Mountain Dew flavored Doritos and Doritos flavored Mountain Dew.
I'm sorry, are those actually a thing?
I remember seeing that at one point.
I may have to look that up because they had to have made a commercial about that.
Here, that's one of those obscure specialty things that only lasted for a limited time.
Or at the very least, it didn't exist. Either it didn't exist in the U.S. or it's not somewhere in the U.S. market.
Either way, I feel like the rare limited edition ones are attracted, are those who are attracted to those that like to collect bottles of soda, like freaking wine. And here we have the vintage 2008 Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
Kind of sounds like the fact that when we were cleaning out the garage, we found some glass bottles of soda.
Still filled?
Well, not too many of them, but we did find some cans of beer that weren't open, but they felt hollow.
I think the the bottles might be pretty hard to come by nowadays.
Oh yeah, because with how common plastic is.
Yeah, bottles are glass is still a thing though when it comes to soda at the very least.
Oh yeah, I mean, I know they're still a thing, but it's just you don't really see them as often as plastic nowadays. Unless they're trying to be a bit of nostalgia.
I don't work on them. Don't forget the aluminum.
Well, quote-unquote aluminum, since as someone was so happy to demonstrate, it's actually aluminum shell with a plastic casing.
I know, but still aluminum.
Fair enough.
Even then, it's more of a frickin' plastic bag than a can.
Yeah. You know, it's funny that we talked over the man getting slaughtered, but when the woman gets slaughtered, we were more than happy to let her scream her final moments.
I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest.
You zoned out so much of this, like, I was kind of wondering what was going on.
Okay, so who are you playing as again? I saw you were Michelle.
Har. I would say that's a bit of continuity, but at the same time, it's like you left before we even got to Killerman.
I know, I got real tired.
I wasn't trying to mean that as a bad thing. I think he left somewhere in the shopping mall.
Yeah, you left roughly.
Look at the way he jumped.
Yeah, when you first died.
You know, I remember reading that Jason used to be a professional gymnast. So it makes sense that he could pull off these Killerman stunts. So does that make Jason the murderer? No, it's not right to jump to conclusions. There's not enough evidence to prove anything yet.
Meanwhile, I'm actually curious, what do you think of Jorg? Like, does his face make you think of a baby?
Oh my god, it's Mark Zuckerberg!
Oh god damn it. I don't even think people
Either that or Cole Phelps.
What kind of move is that? Jason may be a
I can kind of see more Cole
but
Phelps.
no human should be able to pull that kind of thing off. Not even a pro athlete. I wonder if this means that there is actually a real Killerman? No way, that's impossible. I bet he used some strong wire or powerful springs like a magician. Yeah, that must be it. Illbleed has a lot of tricksters and special effects artists.
You know, the fact that he says that there's plenty of special effects artists and tricksters in Illbleed, it certainly makes one question what the enrollment process is.
You must be good at special effects and or magic.
Oh, you must be okay with the fact that your traps are going to be potentially lethal to the point where we kill our guests.
But that's okay. We have a revival system.
Sorta. Kind of. That depends on if they don't come alone. Because the dead doesn't...
Hey, don't worry. It'll be perfectly fine afterwards. Most of the time.
Honestly, it seems like we're just talking to the customers as opposed to the employees who would roughly know what they're doing with the corpses.
For the corpses that are not used, they're
You're the
meant to
killer
be turned
after all.
to dummies.
No, it's not me. I can prove it. Here. The costume reeks of Cunningham Swift. And there's more.
Yeah, it's essentially,
There's no sensor on it
if we
anymore.
have any whole
It's
bodies,
been ripped off
please
the
send them to the
costume.
Wood Puppet stage so we
Sensor?
can use them as props.
We used to have trouble with our workers stealing money or valuables.
As well as
from
giving our
business,
excuse to
so
kill
the
'em again.
management attached a sensor to the costumes to be able to track the thieves. But Cunningham's costume has
I mean, the
no
dead can
sensor.
only die once.
This means Cunningham has been...
But here, they could die twice.
Yep, one with the soul and one
Hey,
without
guy,
the soul.
Are you okay? Hang on there, buddy. We'll get some help.
The soul is what powers it'll bleed.
What were you trying to tell me about Cunningham? That killerman just now was no ordinary guy. Strange move. I wonder what Jason was about to tell me. Could it be that killerman is Cunningham? Then who was that dead body I saw?
I don't know why we're doing this.
I'm going after that killerman. There's no time to lose.
Yeah, as we watch Yor just contemplate all this over a victim of shooting as he's face down in a puddle.
And then shoot him in the heart for crying out loud. Just shoot him in the shoulder blade for crying out loud.
Well, even then, it's like any kind of bullet wound is a fatal shot.
Have you ever been shot in the foot?
Well, not really, but at the same time, it's like if you don't get the proper care in time, you could suffer from blood loss, or worse.
Oh no, zombie foot.
Well, I suppose I wouldn't go there, but I suppose that's an idea.
It'll have a mind of its own as it kicks your own ass.
Also, I gotta say this. I am kind of wondering why Lucky cut through the air duct vent when we haven't been in there before.
Maybe it's because of all the walking.
I mean, I can get the backtrack and cut, but we weren't even in the air duct before we looped back into the
I thought so.
area to find out that Cunningham was just there.
Well, yeah.
Or
Cunningham
Cunningham
was
just
killing
up
the
and
workers for
poofed.
some unexplainable reason. Not only that, he tried to finger Jason for the murders and cover up anything incriminating. Just when Jason was trying to tell me something pertinent
think,
to the
Cole
crime,
Phelps?
Cunningham murdered him in cold blood, right in front of me.
You fuck young boys.
Way to go, Yord.
It's nothing.
Well,
I didn't expect that to come out of frickin' nowhere
We
today.
have to nail Cunningham. He must still be lurking somewhere nearby.
You've been watching that LP again, haven't you?
You know the sad part about that? That's
Yeah, that is something you have to do in order to actually get things right.
yeah. It's like that's part of the correct path.
He's like, okay.
After clearing this stage, so who do you think the
Yeah, I
serial
mean,
killer is?
it's like the question that you choosing on, it doesn't even state that, and then it's like Cole Phelps just comes out and says, "You fucking boys," and it's just like, what? Meanwhile, I'm gonna choose myself because of this kind of conversation we're having.
Play now. We hope you enjoy your
Who really is the killer man? It's you. You're always the killer man. He is inside you, and you do not know why. And then when you black out, you have no idea, but you know the killer man is in full control of your own body as he mercilessly kills those people.
Beware the Killerman. He's right outside my door.
And then you rip off his limbs and start eating one by one.
Just about everything, duh.
You know, when you said that, I immediately thought of the event that happens with Pooh in
where they
Earthbound.
Keep the stiffs. Illbleed is full of dead bodies. More than 100
You accept
visitors
this?
die in this park every day. This is where the bodies get burned and forgotten.
It's like, I
Not
want to
exactly
rip
the
your arms
high
off.
point of the park.
Do you accept?
This is
Yes.
really weird.
I'm gonna rip your legs off.
Now I'm going to rip your legs.
I hear you.
Do you accept?
Accept this.
It's like a cold mist.
Do you mind if I
I'm
rip
gonna
out
steal your eyes.
Do you accept? Now, how about your tongue?
And then, how about your ears? Now all that's left is your mind.
Do you surrender it?
Do you accept this? This dream's just gotten weird all of a sudden. We're not talking about LB, we're just talking about random crap.
Well, I mean, we're essentially just repeat the same thing we did last night, so of course it's pretty much random crap with our discussion.
So, hello, welcome to the filler episode.
Yeah, roughly the filler episode, despite the fact that we have a half-naked woman on our screen.
Oh boy.
Whose ass isn't...
I wonder if it's rated M for mature.
Yeah, besides all the horror elements. Alright. Great talk, good talk, great talk.
Yeah, because I have no idea what to say anymore.
Well, I mean, we,
It went completely off the rails when he went the whole Cole thing.
Well, to be fair, it's like, you only did go with the Cole Phelps thing when I brought up the fact that most people consider him to be a baby man.
Oh.
Meanwhile, it's zombies. Haha!
Oh no, real zombies.
Yes, real zombies, and the disadvantage about these zombies, they are immortal.
Well, of course, they're zombies.
Well, no, it's like, even if you do the typical zombie trope effect, they're still after you.
It's either you cough their head or destroy the brain.
Those were costumes. Those creeps
Well,
were
I mean,
real.
these
Hey!
particular zombies, they weren't playing by that rule. 'Cause I
I
did.
guess they got a daily dose of reanimator.
Seems that way. Or at the very least, Elbleed's magic is far more potent than we initially thought.
Yep.
So yeah, a headshot by a shotgun, and yet the zombies still move. Oof. Oh, I knew it.
You can't kill what doesn't live.
Says most of the undead enemy types.
Well, you can turn him into tasty kibble though.
And then I can't wait to watch the kibble try to run off from the dog.
Well, you have to blow him up.
Or at the very least is put them in an enclosed space with a dog. Assuming we're still talking about the fact that they would be kibble and not a full-bodied person.
I'm more referring to Gibbs.
Oh.
Yeah. Some lovely chunks of meat.
Yep. Only if you hit them with the right amount of explosive damage.
Yep. Thanks, Quake.
Also, thanks, Quake, for essentially becoming a Team Fortress 2. Man, TF2 really got insane since it started, when it first started.
Yeah, who knew that Mod for Quake would become one of the best free-to-play shooter games?
Even though, for a time, it did cost money to
I
even...
know.
But hey, I mean... eventually everyone manages to have fun with it.
Yep. As people are still anxiously waiting for the heavy update.
Which, might not come out.
Well, let's hope it's the case.
Well, we can only hope.
Not.
Yeah, well, supposedly, Valve may be working on a third game of a series.
A third?
Yes.
They can now go to 3?
I didn't think so either. Why am I going to the left?
Because you like to go to the left.
Well, left leads to the good ending.
Oh.
Yeah, if I went to the left, I would have saved Jorg.
Yeah, if I left the right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Peppermint Patty, but we have some other place to go to.
God, I never thought anyone would have just said that.
His name is York. Think about it.
Oh, you sick bastard. I swear, if we cut in...
Was I the only one who thought that?
Possibly, because, I mean, if you look at it, the way his name is spelled, then you wouldn't have thought of the freaking little cookie full of mint.
Well, it's actually mint-coated chocolate, but whatever.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, the mint is pretty much gooey, as opposed to just trying to...
Yeah. There's no cookie in this, Natalie.
You know what I mean.
Yes, it's Patty.
Bah humbug.
Oh, don't worry. Christmas is around the corner. You'll get plenty of it later down the road.
It's like
What, you don't like mint?
Well, no, it's not the fact that I hate mint. It's just the fact of there's stuff already starting to become Christmassy, and it's like Halloween isn't even over yet, folks. Fucking calm down.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
I hear you.
Toys in every
Hands up.
store.
Oh, hi there,
You're here to
Eric
get my
Cunningham.
money. Nothing phases me.
I thought you died.
He faked his own death.
But why?
To steal money. But,
Why the money?
because he's a greedy fuck.
Why is he greedy?
Well, I mean, given how this company, given how this theme park likes to throw out cash, why wouldn't you be greedy? Especially with the fact that you can
pay way through.
You know, that is actually a good question. You think these guys are even paid enough, or
at all?
Yeah. Oh! Son of a bitch.
Hello, freak out.
Well, when you catch up, you'll see why I freaked out.
It's a beam.
Not only that, I mean, it was just so damn close.
Got attacked by the sparkles.
He is loving the star beam as of late. I'm not complaining because that's at least 3 free hits, but still.
He's secretly Starbreaker.
Did Starbreaker shoot lasers?
No. Now he's just loving shooting those freaking stars.
Ow. Also, I forgot to use the Amazon, so we're gonna get some money loss. What was he doing there?
Just standing there.
I don't know if I managed to get him into the stun lock with that or not, but what? The Kellerman serial murders of the workers has ended,
dead.
but it is too late to unveil. Who was Kellerman? He even killed a normal suspect, Cunningham. Kellerman himself is now dead. An enigma has been left with us. For God's sakes, that is just a creepy sight.
Can you just remove the mask?
No, we're too stupid. The case ended unsolved. Unfortunately, your partner, who was kidnapped by a zombie, died. Can't tell whether or not your reasoning is correct, because the murderer is unknown. Your prize is...
this thing.
Son of a bitch.
What?
We lost at least nearly $4,000 bucks.
Oh no, not $4,000.
Out of 50,000. That's about.
Oh no.
Shut up.
You still got plenty of money there.
I guess, but anyway, now it's time to do our final episode. Toy Hunter.
It's time to say hi to the Cactus Man from Mexico.
The popular series Toy
Seriously, what is up with you and the cactus?
Attraction. It's based on
Because it's freaking adorable looking. I mean, look at that.
Goes to Hell that's not yet released. In other words, in this attraction, you'll be able to find out what happens in the new episode of Toy Hunter before anyone else.
Also, with that both, you think the freaking egg is the main villain.
In the last episode, our hero, Cork,
Yeah, especially with the fact that we fought against him before this level.
Mexico, and no one
Meanwhile,
had seen him since. The story begins where Cork returns home for the first time in 3 years after a long journey.
I'm just wading through the water. Where does this look familiar?
His home is a toy box full of fun things.
Oh, if you're not careful, you're going to have to fight your shadow version.
United with his fellow toys, he thought he could go back to living peacefully as his owner Henry's favorite doll. But that was not to be. Something unbelievable happened.
Oh yeah, that kind of reminds me. It was funny that James May had an idea when Cutie Mary just flies towards you when she got upset for beating her for finding her in the items.
Oh really?
Yeah, when she disappears in the puff of smoke. What if she had made you into a doll?
To hell. Here you'll assume the role of Cork.
That's only in a few
while fighting against horrible enemies.
Well, I mean,
like right now.
I mean, imagine how the puzzle could have worked if she had to resort to turning us into a doll.
Settings of this story are all real.
Also, what I just found funny was the fact that
so if the enemies
me and Link were just talking about all this, and it's like, it's kind of weird how they put the costumes on us. How do you think they get it off of us? Yeah, Toy Hunter, the attraction. Cork goes to hell.
Interactive. It's the interactive story, and you're the hero.
But the question is, can you make it through alive?
As you go through the bowels of hell.
Alright, meanwhile, our prize this round is $300,000. I think about one or two of the times that the a prize payout is correct on the outside. Anyway, we get a handgun, and the horn monitors right off the bat. Now let's get a ticket. Ow. So he has armor frames. That's good to know.
At least the pistol is doing alright.
Roughly. Alright. Item list. Entrance ticket. Go.
And leech thing.
Well, we still have a bit before that happens, but yeah. If one couldn't see the drill on the floor, then kinda had it coming.
No.
Oh no.
You've been plushied.
Howdy, boys and girls.
Or
Isn't it
action
fun
figured.
to be me? Yeah, I'm having fun too.
I
Now,
still think that we're
I'm
mostly
gonna
like
tell ya how to play
a
the
part plush,
game,
part
so
a
listen
plastic
careful.
doll.
You're about to enjoy Toy Hunter.
Basically, bootleg Woody.
Cork goes
Shave
to
the beard,
hell.
and yes, we're Woody.
Well, I know you have no idea what the story is about, and don't.
Here, this is what happens when you crossbreed Woody and Indiana Jones.
Why? Well, before I get into that, it'd
Yep.
be a good idea.
Mostly
to check
so that
out
way they
this
could have
here
avoided a
hormone.
copyright law. Or, yeah, copyright lawsuit.
I'm sure you already know what that blinking light is, right? Yep, it means a weapon is hidden.
Because the real full monster, Disney.
Then, how about this?
I mean, I don't know
This is
if Disney would
called
have
a
went after them
story
or
arc.
Pixar themselves.
What does this mean? Well, doesn't take a brain surgeon to figure it out. That's right. Whenever this story mark shows up, that means the story is hidden at the spot.
Chica.
Now try to get close to the place which indicates the story mark. Some kind of event will happen, and parts of stories will be revealed to you. But be careful. Some events out there can harm you. In other words, you have to bet your life to get to know the story. If you're almost dead and too weak to get more of the story, use cautious action and do what you can to avoid the event. The drawback to that is you won't uncover the entire story. Also, have you noticed that one of the stage's conditions has changed from traps cleared to story? This is when you'll receive a monetary reward based on how many stories you saw, not how many traps you cleared. Just remember this, and you won't get
Well,
no
anyway,
hits.
I'm gonna go BRB right now.
Alright.
Hey, what do you think of these settings? Do you like it? By the way, if you'd like to see the instructions again, I wrote them down and put them on the ticket booth where they're yours for the taking. Okay, good luck, boys and girls. If you're a real cork like me, you can get through anything, no problem.
Bing bang.
Yeehaw! Yeah,
It's amazing he's able to do all that while with plastic fingers. Let alone a plush hand. Or something. Anyway, after that lengthy dialogue, let's enjoy some story.
Oh!
I'm going to sleep. Good night, doll. Night, night, Marie. Oh, and sweet dreams, Cork.
Okay, time for the second one.
No!
Oh, sex doll.
Welcome home, darling. How was Mexico?
Oh, it was horrible.
Tell me the story later. In bed, if you dare.
And then finally...
Cork, you're back. I knew you'd be home safe.
I am immortal. Hey, what's wrong, Marie?
Henry is in trouble?
Who's Henry?
Cork, did the trip to Mexico make you crazy? Henry is the boy who owns us. You know, the guy who's so nice to us.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So, well, what's the, Henry boy's problem anyway?
He's really sick.
Oh.
Alright. Now, back to the game. Then to another story.
Cork, I love you. You're my favorite. My head hurts.
Oh. Oh,
what? Alright. Now to mosey on. Pay no attention to that. And yeah, he's got the Zombiverse. Who knows? On to another story.
Goodbye, Cork.
Henry, sleep in peace. Here's your favorite sexy doll. She'll comfort you. Cork, darling, I love you, but I guess this is our goodbye.
No!
Cork left the house when he lost his beloved lover, Sexy Doll. He wandered and wandered for days. He found himself walking toward the graveyard where Henry was buried.
Alright. Now we're finally getting out of the cemetery. And into whatever this pathway is supposed to be. I still don't know if this is supposed to be like insulated walls or if it's supposed to be a junkyard. it's free sailing from this point. Alright, here we are at the graveyard. I'm not going to go to the left because we're Erico. We don't have to put up with that freaking utility.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just blindly put it there. I didn't expect that to have worked. Crap. Hey! Freaking eyeball. Hello there, fellow monkeys. Just gotta keep you all back. Whew. That takes care of the monkeys.
Yep.
Well, I think all the traps were already just released, so we could probably just right on through here. I say as I slowly walk to reduce the bleeding. Yeah, besides the fight that's upcoming, we've just activated all of the graveyard traps. Well, that certainly put a damper on their plans.
Yep.
Guess walking also reduces the heart rate. I didn't think it could have. Alright, we could go up the steps there. Or we can run all the way to these trees and get us some steak.
Court, I will never forget the first time we had together.
Sexy doll.
I wanted to see you one last time.
Zodiac. Huh. I think we would have jumped over that.
Cork, you're hopeless. You were able to save the world from the attack of Cactus Man, but you cannot save Sexy Doll.
Double sigh. You know a man's down is like if he does the double sigh.
Hopeless! She called him hopeless, and that really hurt Cork deeply. All he could hear was that word hopeless, echoing over and over. Cork was so depressed, he really did lose hope. Instead of being a super toy hero, he turned into a worthless bum.
Yeah, he's certainly surreal, but it may be weird to consider, but I almost think that it's just the idea of the war for a child's attention, because let's not beat around the bush. It's like our Woody knockoff here is supposed to be representing toys, as Zodic is based off of Sonic the Hedgehog, who is a mascot of video games. So, might be a bit of a... What could be a silly plot could actually be a bit, too close to home. I say as I'm constantly shooting between, two ladies. Let's try that one. And then watch it's the left one. Wow. Ah. Huh. I didn't think Cork had his own hurt sound effects. It's tempting, but I'm not gonna be able to make use of it, seeing as how I have to I still be losing a bit of stamina thanks to the freaking bleed out.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm nearly bleeding out.
Uh-oh.
Ow. That one Zodic trap like 2 streets back hurt really hard.
How are you still alive?
Good question. I think at this point I'm just going to use the gauze rep to help weaken the bleeding.
Yeah, you're gonna need to make it stop as soon as possible.
Well, after this cutscene I may just stand still so that way you can heal a bit faster. Then I'm going to eat the steaks dinner that I've got. Because I'm not going to trust myself to have that little health against the eggs. unless we want to say screw the
Well,
fight.
he looked happy, but at the same time, he's dying.
Yep. Alright, come on, bleeding. Three, two, one. Time for steak. What a mighty fine meal. Man, it really was such a good...
Man, that was too close.
Yeah. I mean, it was one thing I was getting a bit whipped by the gun women, but yeesh, Zodic just hit hard on a underpowered Erico.
Oh, you didn't want to try. Well, the upgrade, so.
Well, hey, I mean, I may not have seen how the speedrunners handle the upgrades, but goodness.
At least on the way there's the doctors, right?
Yeah, but it's after the egg fight, so I kind of wonder if we'd get a bit healing while we're getting upgraded. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't decide to eat that steak dinner, I would have just died right then and there.
Yep.
Thank you, steak dinner, for being in the graveyard. Which I am sure was not a jerkified mummy.
Mummy jerky, only from Metopia.
Well, that wasn't what I was going for, but I'm glad that can work. Hey, Professor! Great jerky! Oh my god, I wanted to eat that mummy! Oof!
You're now wanted for 3 counts of egg murder.
You know, that's just the thing, is like, they don't even say how many counts I have. It's just the fact that it's like, you're an egg murderer. Yeah, but do you know how many it was? Not really. I'll just keep it that way.
Yep.
How many eggs have you slain before? Mum's the word. Or at the very least, I want my attorney.
Your attorney is a rocket ship. Yeah, man.
That's about as equivalent as making Knuckles your lawyer. Oh, wait.
Oh, no.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna listen to this little diddly-do as I let the bleeding settle down a bit. God, this
What
really...
have you done, Cork?
The music does not convey that! It's just like... Bum, 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 bum. Just so bombastic, despite the fact that you just took the time to murder 3 vendors.
Yeah, kill the bubble.
3
Send
eggmen.
him to hell. Roger that.
Well, 3 egg baristas or whatever.
They're Eggman.
Out of the way, booze. Okay. Well, now that we got the cars out of the way, I'm going to save on the off chance. Alright, now we're in Alcatoys, so let's go and get ourselves patched up. By means of operating.
So we have the discount coupon, yes?
Yep. No, we can't do the hearts.
Not here, at least.
Alright. Build up operation. Operation. Okay, it doesn't heal us. Go ahead and skip that, since they're all just the same scenes.
So I'm guessing we're gonna have to do the heart someplace else, right?
That's the thing. Erico's heart is already at max.
Oh.
Yeah, that's roughly the reason why she's able to be so resistant. Although the weird thing is that if you attempted to max out anyone else's heart rate, they wouldn't have the immunity like she would. And
Immunity to what?
well, basically, should they fall down in battle, that is just
Oh, that.
yeah. Alright, well with that, let's go ahead and save, just to be an off chance. But we certainly saved a good amount of cash. We only spent
Oh, we
about
can finally order burritos.
a huge freaking buffet of burritos. Because we essentially just spent $270 on operation altogether.
Egg murderer Cork. Go to cell number 572.
Just 270, really?
Yeah, because when we saved the first time, we had about $680,000. When we left, we only have $410,000.
I see.
So yeah, discount coupon really it saves your bacon.
Yep.
Sadly, the operations don't fully heal you, so tough.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean our bleeding and all the other stats are maxed out, so we'll be fine. I realized I also could have just went to the middle booth to try and show off how that is. Oh well. Trap here. You can't fool me.
I am Cork.
I am Cork Enda.
Cork Enda?
Yes, that's his full name. Cork Enda.
Yep.
What the heck is Enda?
I think it's supposed to be a bit of a Indiana Jones reference.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, given he essentially has a whip of his own, if not wearing an adventure suit.
A whip that he doesn't use.
Well, as far as this level goes, I mean, who knows if he uses it in the cartoons or not.
The defendants,
all that is just to rescue his big booty lady friend.
Friend is a bit of a overstatement.
Yeah, whatever.
No way!
Also, you're in court. Why do you still have your gun?
Why do you have your whip as well? You guys never really took my weapons off. Damn it, we told the bailiff to...
Thank goodness we invested in bulletproof air.
Or hell, thank goodness we took the time to set up our jobs away from the desk.
Welcome to Court Goes to Quarantine.
Who knew? I mean, come on. This game is just weird, but it also can be made fun of here and there.
Yep.
It's like, oh, you were hoping to see the judge, juror, and executioner in the same room? Too bad, they're at home.
No. They're in their pajamas with their powdered wigs, enjoying Netflix.
Oh, what?
That'd actually be funny if,
you! What are you doing over there?
there was actually a judge just trying to proceed over a court, but was also watching Netflix on the side.
And that's done, does it? I'm gonna go back to watching Keith.
Hey! Aren't you Cork? Who couldn't save the sexy doll? It is you. My name is Potidon.
Yeah, well, we found Potidon.
But first things first, buddy. Don't just stand there. Find me some gasoline. Once I'm loose, I'll tell you a great story.
As I wiggle my butt at you.
Gals? Okay, sure.
You can't do that. Only Sexy Doll can do that.
I don't know how to have interpreted that. It's like just trying
no
to...
rocket ship.
What? Potidon has run out of gas? Well, that is an emergency.
Damn it! Why is it
now you cannot unsee it.
I hate you. Ugh. Oh, God. Just when I thought I had gotten out of my head, it just came back.
Just when I thought it was over, it keeps dragging me back.
Yeah, Potidon, just take your gas and help me cleanse my mind. Shoving it right out the back door.
Hey, you want to see me do my butt wiggles? No!
Just stand up.
Oh, what a relief. I thought it was a goner for sure. Thank you. You must have received a death sentence to have ended up here.
Also, that's kind of a good point. It's like,
yeah. So, what's your great
is this
story?
prison only for those that gets a death sentence?
Oh, yeah?
And if so,
what did he kill?
Well, how'd you like to hook up a game with Sexy
who
Doll?
said that he killed?
You've been kidnapped and taken to hell.
For all we know, he could have jaywalked, and it's like all the judges could know how to punish people. It's just to give them the death sentence.
What are you talking about?
According to the toy Bible I read a long time ago.
So, how did you get in prison? I was working in public.
See?
You mean?
Just when I thought I was safe from the thought you dragged him back in.
Yep, that's the deal.
You asshole.
Don't get too
I just want to watch you square.
Execution?
Is this
It's Halloween after all.
Is this payback for the fact that we had that sitcom ending in Stardew Valley?
Well, I kind of did that myself because you're like, oh, kissy. It's like, hey, that's my grandpa too, you know.
Yeah, and apparently I was the adopted granddaughter.
But are you? The dun dun dun.
The horror.
The horror.
Alright, well, it's not the guillotine. It's not the electric chair.
It's the news.
Yep, which is the third trap.
Guess what, Cork? You're leaving death row. To be hung right now.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yay. Time to die.
Sexy doll.
That's one real. Oh, what?
Together again.
That's one well-detailed doll right there.
I'll say that if he's got a full anatomy underneath all the clothing.
It's Combat Ken.
Goodness.
Yeah, I made it just in time.
What the hell are you?
Right, you're going the wrong way. Hey, go the wrong way. Yeah, that just takes you to regular hell, not toy hell.
No.
What was that for? I wanted to die.
Also, in some way, I thought you could have skipped the scene where Podidon essentially takes you out of the sewers, but apparently that's a scripted event. I mean, it would have been interesting if the pathway that you were originally walking down before Podidon came back led to the city as well. But suppose you wouldn't know why you're in the city if you were able to skip that.
Which is why you do not want to use the adrenaline to block the story bobbles.
Yep, which thankfully they're at least generous enough to let you know if a shock event on your radar is a story or not. I think I just got a spam email, but oh well.
It's true. I heard it in the news.
Goodness. Alright. Well, we've broken out of the jail. Now we just have to find Podidon to figure out why. Oh, there he is.
There you are.
Why did you interrupt my execution?
I was on my way to see Sexy Doll again.
I did that because I found out you shouldn't get executed after all.
Why?
After you left, I checked the toy Bible again, and I realized I remembered it wrong. You see, the type of hell in which Sexy Doll is being held is called toy hell. It's the hell toys go through if the toys get buried in the grave along with its owner. If you die in any other way, you just go to plain old hell, which is not what Sexy Doll is waiting for you.
That wouldn't have been.
Yeah, that was close, my friend. If I'd shown up a minute later, you'd have died for nothing.
That'll teach me to listen to you.
I will tell you another good story.
Another lie?
No, this really is a great one. This sewer tunnel leads to a town where humans live. So once you get there, find a kid who will be your owner and share a coffin together. Then you can go to toy hell. Isn't that a great plan?
Duh.
Trust me, this time it'll work out. Hey, we gotta bust out of here before the Wardens find us. Hop on my
Pretty much what
bike, 'cause it's
it
got
looked
a
like he
long
was
way
giving
to where
us.
the humans are. Ready? Here we go.
Just staring there with those soulless eyes, just looking at Podidon like, really? I'm supposed to try and believe you after I nearly let them hang me?
Yes.
Alright, since you're my only way out of here, I'll believe you.
Okay, it's up to the titty bar.
What?
Don't tell me I'm
What?
always out of gas.
Damn it, Bodidon.
Sorry, Clark. I guess you'll have to walk the rest of the way down the tunnel. Remember, find the child and find one who's near death. Oh no, I'm dizzy now. Hey, take the chip out from my body and take it with you. When you find the same kind of toy as me, just put this chip into it. Then you can see me again. I think this is it for me. Go, Clark. You gotta go. Don't give up. Find the kid.
Okay. Oh yeah. The point is further away from Bodidon, so he's dead.
Oh man, he's made in China too. Sad.
As if this game wasn't already made in China.
Wait, is this a Japanese game?
Yeah. Unless Crazy Games was established in America or something.
Who knows?
All I know is
The only thing we do know is to go to Google to find out.
Ah, yes. Ye old Google bar.
Captain Google.
Glad you knew where I was going.
I have to go to the tavern online for this one now.
Yeah, shamefully you watched the animation for that, but oh well. And I don't know why I'm collecting all the upgrades when we've essentially already made a woman into a freaking bioweapon at this point.
Ladies and gentlemen, we turn Erico into Android 18.
Excuse me.
You heard me.
Well, at least I'm not the trucker.
Oh, jeez. Just imagine Erico with a certain accent and asking it where the trucker hat is.
So, where's my trucker hat?
Insert banjo version of the Imperial March here.
The fact that someone was so bored that they decided to do that is funny and depressing.
Yeah, it's Court from Toy Hunt.
As well as keen for details.
Yeah.
Howdy, hello, I'm Android 13. Look at my trucker hat.
I was going through a phase.
We just finished patching that.
Ouch! What a rough kid.
Doc, you can't patch perfection.
I got owned by a kid again. That means I can go to Toy Hell and meet my sexy doll.
Alright. It's a Bodidon doll. I wonder what we're supposed to do. Wink, wink.
Shove the other brain into the other brain.
Which then makes me wonder, if we had to put this chip inside this little doll here,
We meet again.
what did we do with the previous brain?
Oh, it's really you.
You made it through the tunnel.
Good question. Let's not answer.
Found my new owner. Look at that kid.
Don't ask questions you're not prepared with the answers for.
What the? That's not the kid I was talking about. He's healthy as hell. You can't meet with Sexy Doll until you get buried in a coffin.
Oh, yeah.
But now we gotta murder a kid.
Gosh, What would you do without
You know,
me?
I also just thought of something that could have been a major flaw in Potaton's logic.
That's it.
What?
If Cork had found the sick kid that could have owned Cork, what would he have done if the sick kid didn't have a Potaton doll?
Are you serious? You're gonna use this?
Well, then he's screwed.
Yeah, I mean, he's essentially just a computer chip inside a cowboy's pocket.
Yep. That may or may not be stuffed into a hedgehog.
I'm the one to shoot him.
What?
Now's the chance. Shoot him.
What?
Hey, well, another epilepsy warning.
Jeremy, what happened? Jeremy!
Hello, heaven.
Yeah, we did it. It's a success.
You
Yeah.
killed the poor kid.
You monster. That's the joke. It could be up to interpret. Well, they just flat out said that he wasn't dead. We're just going to put him into a bit of a seizure shock to the point where it's like everyone will think he's dead. Even somehow the doctors that should normally detect pulses.
It still doesn't matter. He's stuffed in the box.
Yeah, and even then, it makes me wonder. Okay, I was about to say game, but even then, it's like, hey, I wonder if we're still doing that one gimmick that in the olden days did, where if we accidentally that we put a string in the hand of the dead guy, I had to let him ring a bell should he not actually be dead.
Oh yeah.
And that will probably explain how you got out.
Darling, sexy doll at last.
Well, that's if we're still doing that as opposed to just burying people because we're more than certain that they're dead.
Well, you get cremated.
Yeah. Yeah, his mom is weird. It's like, I don't know if he somehow out-induced seizure to the point where his heart rate and breathing just suddenly slowed down as if he was dead, but I'm surprised that he wasn't convulsing. Yeah, I guess in some way, oh cool, I managed to own my own a toy hunter doll. I don't know how I should feel for getting murdered by him. Anyway, time to take the
Man, it would
episode.
suck if he waked up in this hellscape.
Okay, that I can kind of explain with the fact that it's supposed to be a projected form of him since I think all toys come in here aired from the coffin. Otherwise, if the kid also comes to toy hell, then that makes me wonder how Zodic deals with them.
Over here, darling.
Sexy doll.
This monster
Kid, I know. Stop bugging me!
Zodic, you cannot get away with this.
It's like, kid, if you don't shut up, I'm going to rip your head off and shove it up your ass.
Oh, he's adorable!
You reminds me
of a toy, it's not...
This was not in my contract.
Meanwhile, the guy that runs Illblaze like, look, I'm sorry, Zodic. We did not expect the kid to actually be alive during all this, alright?
That is a good point.
I
It's
better
like,
expect compensation over this.
oh, I'm sure we'll give you some kind of a hazard pay. Psst, we're not gonna give him hazard pay. That's just to make him shut up.
Well, the least we can do is at least get him an assistant.
I'm surprised you haven't tried to do the finger waggle yet.
He's busy trying to swat you. How dare you make the kid hug me?
How dare you bring a live kid to my domain? I don't like to share my toys. Despite the fact that I
dare bring kids to my lair? You must die.
That's essentially what this is just starting to feel like.
As you're attacking all his honeycombs.
Damn it, that's a bad spawn for that. 3, 2, 1. Ow.
Man, that was a lovely camera angle with a freaking rock.
One thing I would probably do if this was is to get a remake and they decided to add some more stuff to this game. Basically, one of the workers suggests the idea that we have to fight Zodic 9 more times. It would be kind of fun if... Yeah. It would be kind of fun if given the choice, it's like, hey, guest, do you want to fight Zodic 9 more times to help us with something? If you can make it through all the other rounds, we'll be able to pay you handsomely.
What's wrong? Didn't Gork win?
It's strange. What does Zodic's strength gauge show?
It's 0. What about the ring setting over there? Check if the damage count and parameters weren't misread.
I'm checking now.
This is not going well.
Oh no! Look at that! The ring setting is on 80!
What? You inputted the wrong settings, didn't you?
No! I swear I set it to 8!
Whatever. Just set it back to normal.
I can't! Until the player completely clears the setting, it can't be reset.
You mean they have to battle 9 more times?
What's going on, darling?
I have no idea, baby. Seems like they're having some trouble.
Well, there's no choice. They must battle it out 9 more times.
What? They're gonna die if they do that.
What else can we do?
Ugh.
Avast scurvy dog, I am alive! Now I'm gonna kill...
Hey, why are you stopping it?
We can't do this to him. If the challenger's parameter hits 0 during the battle, you don't know what's gonna happen. And if they get into an infinite loop, then we're really out of control.
We won't know until we actually try it.
Hey, Cork. Wow, I see a lovely lady there by your side. Does that mean you already knocked out Zodic?
Well, yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna get involved with this. You write the report later then.
What do you mean? You're the one who made the mistake with the settings.
No, I didn't.
That's why I hate using a former wood puppet. You guys have no brain. Especially the ones who used to lay down on the belt conveyors.
I remember when you were a monkey. You got all excited handling the horror monitor. Talk about brainless.
What do you mean, you blockhead?
Hey, watch it.
Oh, now you want to play tough, huh?
What's going on here?
I have no idea.
Why don't we just go?
Good idea. Hey, hold it on. Will you give us a ride?
How'd I know that was coming? Well, okay. Let's get a move on.
At least Cork is a doll, because otherwise riding on top of Portidamus might hurt now and then if he's not careful.
Ow,
And combine the fact that you also have to carry a figurine
When we go back
of this, also might prove cumbersome.
Well, I mean, she's fine since she's always stuck in a pose, but compared to Cork, who kind of has his junk near the opening of Podidon's top,
oh.
Yeah. So if part of his pants, or even there we imagine, and gets in between that, woohoo!
Let's don't and say we did.
In a way, we got the 300 extra bucks.
Does this mean that we're the rulers of Toy Hill now?
Why do I suddenly feel demonic?
Dun dun dun.
Alright, well, we now have all of our stats maxed out, and we have over 700,000 bucks. Now, all we have to do is go and visit Daddy Dearest.
Even though we look like a freaking mess.
Well, somehow it's going to be enough to work, so, c'est la vie, I guess.
Oh well. Also, if you remember the first egg fight in Killman, it was 60 points for each egg.
Yep.
The egg fight each in the bar was 70.
So they had different values. Interesting.
Yep.
Well, thank you for that, because I actually forgot about that little tidbit we were going to investigate. Oh, we got upgraded, lucky. Yeah, we saved up until Toy Hunter. I was Scrooge McDuck.
Wait.
That's about the best I can really put it, because it's like, I won't go and get an operation unless I have a discount.
Oh, yeah.
Also, that laugh couldn't have been timed a bit.
I call a body. Whoa. Come a little closer.
It's time to choose your destiny.
Something to warm you up, hon.
That is if
I'll get your blanket.
we didn't have this little lovely option going on.
Dad!
Erico?
So it was you, Dad. I knew it. You're the only guy who could have come up with such a sick and twisted place. What are you trying to do here?
Ooh, I was waiting for you, Erico. You passed the test. You made it all the way through.
Was your father an alien?
Oh, come on, Dad. I passed your
We
fear
don't
factor
know.
test when I was a
The
kid.
game never really does explain
Nothing scares
what the
me
hell
like
this
a thrill anymore.
guy is.
From roller coasters to Tales of the Macabre. You took away my fun. And now you try to...
Erico, why is your father an alien?
How dare you?
He's an alien?
You're a maniac. Out of your mind.
Aha.
jeez.
Music to my ears.
This is like Octodad, isn't it? The suit throws them off.
Compliment you, though. I experience life at its fullest
Pretty
when someone
much.
is scared out of their wits.
Although at
When
the same
someone
time, I mean,
yells
what
out
if
in
this is
agony,
also a
when
Japanese
they lose
demon?
all hope and forget about themselves for that moment. That's the biggest
Erico, why is your dad a
all.
Japanese demon?
And I feel it too. Along
You mean
with
he's a demon?
them. You bleed brings a great heightening of the
Well, I mean, I
senses
guess
to
I would explain why
everyone,
he wants to
and
keep
especially
feeding on
to
my
me.
fear.
You were always such a clever girl, my dear.
And that explains why her hair is that natural
So
purple.
it's no surprise that you finally saw through my ruse, my excuse.
I was going to say, you mean this wasn't dyed? And then it's like, dumbass, there was the throwback scenes where even as a kid she had purple hair.
You can't imagine what it did to my ego when
nothing I did.
What does that make Michelle, who has green hair?
So I was a failure at my
Well, we
own
don't know
goal.
when she
It's
dyed her
all I've
hair,
been able
so,
to think about for the past 10 years.
Or if it's dyed to begin with.
Crimes to support this creation.
Has there ever been
I
cases
had
of
to
people
make
having
it
natural green hair?
To shock you, to scare you, to terrify you, once and for all.
You're a lunatic.
I'd be rather concerned, I guess, if I see someone with natural green hair.
You knew I was here.
Oh, you're...
I want my sense of fear back. You stole it from me.
Sense of fear, eh?
It's an episode of Jerry Springer. So, your dad was a
capable of shocking me back into
thing
a
of broccoli.
normal human being. One that has a natural fear of the unknown, a dread of danger.
Oh my god, I just thought of the Family Guy skit. Hey, you see, Elizabeth? I'm not really a man.
Yes,
I'm a
you're
woman.
just in time. I was
Well,
hoping you'd
I'm
be
not
here.
really a woman.
So I prepared
I'm a
little
horse.
Gift, you know, to celebrate our reunion.
Well, I'm not really a horse.
12 years
I'm a
is
broom.
long time, and you deserve a little present.
Present?
How does this leave you, Sherry? Honestly, I'm both surprised and amazed.
3 special shock events in my VIP room. My own
That's why I love the guy's shadow.
say.
It's like he has normal hands on his model, but in the shadow he has orbs for hands.
Special?
Yes.
Apparently my hands are made out of biscuit dough.
First, turn on your horror mode.
Out of that, I was playing
and
way
it
too much
activates
sock and
cautious
boppers.
action. But if you lose even one of that, your pulse rate
Hear that? Or
raised past
she's
100.
secretly a
I
me.
put everything I had into this. So we're
Oh,
talking
no.
extreme power at its wicked worst. The event will
Oh,
be a
no.
shock. And what's more, you could
What?
die. Jericho,
Given
this is
Metopia.
the chance you've been waiting for. Scared, terrified.
We could create a Michael Reynolds me.
We could make any kind of me. We could make a Kazadic, a Gork, a Sexy Doll, Erico and Company, the Lumberjack, the Cashman. The list goes on and on and on.
Well, given that we have the likes of a Fortnite $20 card, I'm not that fucking surprised. There are the memorable items of your infancy and 3 of the 9 monoliths found in this museum. Your mission is to find all those items. But some of the monoliths are linked to shock events. These shock events are very strong, so get the special horror monitor specially made for these violent events from me, Michael Reynolds. However, you have to be aware that there is an important difference between the 2 horror monitors. The special horror monitor consumes several times more adrenaline than the normal one. The amount of adrenaline you have will allow you to use the special horror monitor 3 times. Even if you succeed in finding and warning the monoliths, no adrenaline bonus will be given. When you find all 3 items, you win. If you die from shock, I win. Well, are you ready? Now our game of death begins.
Oh boy, spiders.
And we got the special horror monitors from our dad, who's glowing yellow for some reason.
Secretly, I am Banana Man.
You rub Banana Man's nub, get 3 wishes. Also, I'm just going to save us some time. I am marking 2 particular traps.
Yeah, because you don't like them.
Well, it's not so much that. It's just the fact that well, what do you think a giant butt is going to do to you as far as a smell trap?
Fart.
Nope.
No. No.
Yeah.
No. No.
And that's why I marked it with the elephant, because the elephant can also do that.
No.
Really? You also wield an item? What? Okay, that's 2 for 2 for the left monolith.
Really? Just 5.
Well, what I mean is that so far they've always been on the left monolith. Meanwhile, as a certain group said, it's Tadpole the Tremble. Or Tadpole Treble. Crap, whatever the name of that one that game was called. Alright, well, it's not the Shadow.
Full trouble.
Yeah. Basically the one made by the guy who made yeah, basically by the guy who made the Brawl in the Family comic series.
You can get it on Steam for $5.
Ow, 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 ow! Also, this device right above us is the Dreamcast Eye. I don't know what it was used for, but figured that some of you would have liked to know that.
Oh no! Not my device. What happened? Nobody else has ever cleared this event. Nobody. Why? Why?
You haven't evolved at all. This trick was way too obvious.
You found all the items?
Come up with in 10 years.
No!
If you really
I was certain this was going to work.
To scare and to terrify someone.
Yeah, like it was. Everything else was more scary than this.
Yeah, especially when there were two of them. It's just like, how crude could you have gotten, Dad? And where did you get all this from?
I'm your dad.
No, it's like, hi, Dad. I'm you. Ooga booga. And I think we may have to be careful.
Oh no, Dad's melting.
Zim zim zibidba. Come on, Erica, get back on your feet. Get back on your feet. There we go.
At long last, she's completely and utterly terrified.
Not yet. She was only partially scared at that moment.
About time to shoot at him now.
Funny enough, the axe does more damage, but that's if this freaking bastard can stop going inside the mire.
The liquid dad.
Yeah, it just sinks on into the ground and then reemerges. You know, there's an attack that I'm so glad that the head doesn't have.
That is
trying to chew on us.
I'm sorry, but I'm not into fall.
Well, I mean, at the very least, just like try to bite us.
And now he melts even more.
I wouldn't quite say melt, but kind of.
Also, hello, Cedar Lights.
What now? I'm a demon.
What the? Oh no!
Angle. Now she's terrified.
It's a braid.
It's Andros. Ow. Freaking ghosts. Ah, I didn't know some spirits remained.
These are the ghosts of all the people that died.
Which that makes me wonder, was he enjoying eating them, or what's the deal with the spirits just coming out of him?
And why is he a brain monster?
Again, he could be a demon. I don't know why his final form would be that of a brain with bat wings and wiggly eldritch arms.
Not the dreaded noodle arms.
Ow.
Yeah, at this point you might as well just shoot him.
Well, what can I say? I kind of wanted to show off that soul tornado. At this point, I'm surprised he's not releasing the green fog. Spoke too soon.
You asked for it, and there it is.
Yep. I wonder where the green little vermin went. Oh, you one of those? Belch.
There it is.
I could be wrong, but I think if you were to get damaged by them, he does heal a little bit depending on how much you got damaged by them. Oh, and also, if you see him... well, I'm not testing it, but he also will flash now and then, which means that he's regenerating health as well.
Thank goodness for unlimited ammo.
Yep. Because imagine trying to find ammo in this mire. Hey Dad, do you like my headband? I got it from some guy who likes to sneak around. Well, anyway, the game is over.
And now you're an orphan.
I think we still have our mother. We just don't have a dad anymore.
Oh my God. I can't believe it. You actually destroyed yourself.
Tata.
You finally did it. You scared the living hell out of me.
Whew. And there we go, the true ending.
And so ends Hellblade.
Yep. As we walk out with $200 million.
And afraid of everything.
Yeah, which, in some way, I really don't get the idea of why Erica would want that. It's like, yeah, she doesn't get to have this same thrill that everyone gets from being scared, but would that really be beneficial if everyone wouldn't want to go and try to check it out? I mean, for goodness sakes, you're actually part of a Killer Man movie series. Why would you want to try and throw that away for being a scared little girl? Now, granted, I know fame doesn't bring happiness to everyone. Far from it, it's just,
It's like that one episode with SpongeBob and the Flying Dutchman. All these freaking terrifying things, and eventually you just go completely numb.
You know, I also, for some reason, was thinking of the very first episode of Ren and Stimpy for whatever reason. Specifically, yeah, where Stimpy goes to Hollywood and Ren just stays behind because Stimpy somehow managed to win the Gritty Kitty Litters contest. Yeah, what I really found funny is that he was supposed to just be a guest on the Money Mud Skipper show. He just wound up becoming a full-fledged star.
Wow.
Yeah, so I kind of wondered if they remembered that little tidbit of the episode. It's like, guys, he was supposed to have been just a sidekick or something. How in the hell did he go from a zero to a mega pop star? Especially to the point where he took over a Mud Skipper show.
I'm an action figure.
You had a full Hercules into this, didn't you?
Yes.
God. But anyway, that was Illbleed. We've restored a fearless girl's sense of fear back, and she will never get to know courage again.
Yeah, give her a year.
Oh, hush.
She will eventually normalize.
Well, that's depending if Kevin and her friends will help out with that.
No, I don't. Michelle and Kevin are going to do it. Don't know about the meathead, though.
Yeah, the meathead might not help out since I think his only means of horror is just slasher films.
Scaredy cat, scaredy cat, scaredy cat.
I don't think he would do that to her. Especially with the fact that I think she did help him out here and there. Just not too sure what besides the fact that
Michelle and the other one's like, I should never put the ring back in there.
More or less. Then again, it's like, even if they didn't, it's like, maybe we should have gotten the brain after all. Yeah, well, a little over 5 hours with that.
Yep.
And now, a few days later.
I don't know what happened to Erica. Oh, she was
Club will now be
brave and fearless. Next thing she's
Kevin
living like a
Kurtzman,
scared little
due to
kitty.
the fact that our old president Erico is just not the same anymore. Poor Erico. Once fearless and strong, she turned into a vulnerable little girl who needs a fearless knight in shining armor to protect her, like me. Yeah. And the sad part is, I can't go to the horror house with her anymore.
Can you do me a favor?
Alright, what?
Look up how to get a minigame on Illbleed. Meanwhile, the arcade. Ooh. Not gonna bother.
I'm guessing you're talking about the hidden minigame?
Yeah. Because I have a feeling it's like I have to push 2 buttons as well as start on the options. The only question is which 2? Or whatever the combination of buttons is. Assuming that the search results is coming up alright.
Okay. Just successfully complete the game. Then just highlight the option and then just highlight the option. Select at the main menu and press X plus A plus start simultaneously.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Ah, darn it.
So yeah, Yeah, this is the little hidden mini game.
Yep, which the sole objective is you're trying to dodge all
Avoid
these.
the falling through.
Yep, and the higher you are on the board, the more points you earn. The lanes will eventually break down if they wind up taking a bit of a since they take a bit of a page
If
out
they
of Tetris.
form a complete line.
Yep. Of course, I can't really do it too well on here because my right D-pad is kind of messed up.
But there you go.
Yep, that was the minigame.
So if you have Hellblade and or curious about emulating it, there you go.
Boop. I got 4th place at least, but yeah. This is the weirdest thing to have with a horror game.
Yeah, but keep in mind you can only do this after you've beaten the game once.
Yep. Otherwise, good luck even trying to access it. But anyway, that about does it for Illbleed. So,
Until next year, of course.
Yeah, hush. Anyway, hopefully you all enjoy the show, and we'll try to figure out what else to do next time. Take it easy.